Okay. Can anyone hear me? Is this working? Hope it is. I've been having a lot of problems with this today. Think we're good. I sure hope so. Think we're good. Whew. That was an adventure. I went to update my computer and, well, yeah, I pretty much had to reset everything on here. Hey guys, anyone that is watching, Ty here. We are dealing with an interesting little setup here. This doesn't really lend itself towards a huge tornado threat right now. Maybe in the next couple hours we'll see something. But we are expecting to see some major hail from this, which is pretty interesting. However, I did see a few soundings earlier that kind of leaned into tornado. A couple of them even were PDS. So I'm just kind of more so checking in, just trying to make sure that nothing crazy happens. If it does happen, you will be seeing it here. A lot of guys aren't really streaming this today, and I'm worried since I saw those soundings. I'm not necessarily thinking anything will happen, but just in case, I just felt like it would probably be a good idea to be here. So, if you're just now tuning in, we are watching an enhanced risk for severe storms. Hail is the main threat, damaging winds. If you want to help get the warning out should things go south with this, hit that like button, hit that share button, subscribe, and so on and so forth here. So far as only 2 viewers in. We'll see how things kind of progress here. I'm kind of concerned that a lot of people are going to get caught by surprise by this setup here if it does decide to do anything crazy. There are chasers out here. There's Brandon Kopic and a few others. I am not able to get his stream up. This has always been a tough area for me to pull up right now too, though. Over towards Missouri and Arkansas, these areas tend to be tough to get any sort of chaser feeds. So just gonna play it by ear and see what happens. There is a boatload of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. 23 in total. Some of these have some ridiculous hail on them. We're seeing several that are above quarter size. A couple of them I've seen over here going to golf ball size. This one over here towards Camden, Lacede, and Miller counties in Missouri is actually gone all the way up to baseball size. And then if we continue to scroll down, there's a lot of 2-inch hail, baseball size hail, a little bit bigger than that at times. But really that's the main thing we're seeing, that and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And some of these are warnings that are about to expire but have been reissued too. So plenty to keep an eye on here. It'll be a little bit lax, but we'll of course be keeping an eye on any changes. Probably not going to be a very long stream from the looks of it though. You even have a severe thunderstorm warning over here towards Kentucky now. Guess I can switch over to that. Let's see what this one over here towards Kentucky has going on. $half size hail and damaging winds. This is for Caldwell, Crittenden. Yeah, it's Crittenden, Caldwell, and Lyon counties in western Kentucky. It's moving at 35 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and $half size hail. We have Marion, Eddyville, Creswell, Farmersville, Fredonia, Cave-in Rock, Dykusburg, and Fryer. So hopefully anyone that's in the path of this storm is inside. It's a new one that just got issued over here back towards Missouri here. This is towards southern Missouri. Probably not going to be seeing too many chaser feeds. Some of them are willing to be out in the hail, others aren't. So we're probably just going to be seeing a lot of radar images today. Probably going to be seeing a lot of vertically integrated liquid. Usually is a good telltale indicator for hail, but really, with as strong as these storms are, you're going to see a lot more of the reflectivity today. Unless we see a considerable tag with damaging winds, or I see a particular shape on the radar that I'm looking for, you're not going to probably see too much in the way of velocity at the moment. One reason as to why I'm not super duper concerned about discrete supercells is actually because of how much CAPE's in the atmosphere, and I'm going to get into that in just a second once I look at this warning. So we got Ozark, Douglas, and Taney counties in this new severe thunderstorm warning. This is in Missouri. This is until 5:45 Central. It's moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. Storm motion today is not going to be fast because the upper level jet is not screaming on this one. Maybe a little later we'll see some of these forward speeds picking up. But for the most part, I think we're going to probably not go above 50 miles an hour, really. But ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds are the hazards with this storm here. So we have some areas to look at, like Bull Shores Lake, Bryant Creek State Park, Theodosia, Wasola, Sundown, Brixley, Noble, Wilhoit, Protem, Thornfield, Reuter, Squires, Rockbridge, Long Run, and Isabella. So that's what we have going on there. Guess we'll switch over to a different screen real quick, since there's nothing that urgently makes me believe that there's a tornado on the ground that's going to be produced, or any sort of tornado warning at the moment. Oh, Columbia radar's out. Not what you need on a day like today. Springfield radar looks like it has it under control, though. But it looks like we have plenty of activity even heading into Arkansas here. Quite a few severe thunderstorms. But I'm also going to go over why there is very little concern as far as today's severe weather threat, in a sense. If I can get over to where I want to go. My computer's really giving me a hard time today. Also gonna do a little thing real quick. If my computer will work, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. Also, while we're at it, might as well check for a couple of mesoscales. All right, see what the latest on our model runs are giving us here. Oh, that's a brand new HRRR. Okay, here we go. So the big reason why there's not a huge concern as far as supercells are concerned, or discrete supercells, is literally because the one thing that you would expect, or the one thing that you would least expect, and that's having too much CAPE. So for anyone that doesn't know, that gone it, I said I wanted 19Z, not 20. But the one thing that you wouldn't expect is to have so much CAPE in the atmosphere that you wouldn't be able to get those discrete supercells. And the reason why that is, whenever a storm environment is so ripe with CAPE, and there's not too much that's going to inhibit those storms from firing, you actually can get what's called oversaturation, or crapvection, where you get so many storms forming that they end up kind of smothering each other in a way. You'll get more line segments. You'll get plenty of coverage, but you won't get these storms any room to breathe, and that's what you would need for anything that would be more discrete and able to produce tornadoes. Not like the kinematics are great. They're there, they're present, but they're not. But it's very few and far in between. But look at the CAPE values as we head into the evening hours here. Across pretty much every part of this region here, we're seeing CAPE values well above 2,000 joules per kilogram, actually hitting towards 3,000. Over towards Texas is honestly ridiculous. Or we could even see 6,000. I've seen soundings where we've gotten up to 6,000. So we're up to 3,000 here, almost at 2,000 here. The storms where I think there will be the greatest chance of supercells forming will probably be over towards Missouri, right between the Missouri-Arkansas line. But even then, this instability doesn't really last into the evening. By the time we get towards about 5 Central, we're starting to lose it. Once we get towards 7, it really starts to drop off here. Still some there, but it's going to be a lot more limited. And then by the time we get into the overnight hours, the worst of it's gone. There's a little bit of energy left over here towards the Louisiana-Mississippi line. And then after that, as we get towards the further into the overnight hours, away it goes. Small little pocket right here that we would have to watch, but with the other parameters being gone, it's not a huge threat of severe. And then, of course, by tomorrow morning, we're pretty much done in. So that's pretty much the deal. For the most part, it's looking like it's gonna mainly be like wind and hail. I haven't really seen anything that leans towards tornadic activity on this one. I saw a few crazy soundings earlier, and that's the main reason I'm a live cat. But other than that, I don't really think anything's gonna be too wild on this one. I mean, we'll keep an eye on it, of course, because I'm on here because of those soundings, really. But I'm honestly not convinced of anything crazy at the moment. So I guess that's some good news to be had there. All right, so let's go ahead and, since you're here, well, I guess I'll just go ahead and look for your county too while I'm at it. Sorry for replying to that late. Having all sorts of problems with my computer. Arkansas. Your area probably will be under a severe thunderstorm warning in just a little bit here, if it isn't already. Because this map already has changed a lot in the last little bit here. Still no tornado possible tags, which is a good sign. Oh, wow, there's a severe thunderstorm warning in New Jersey. That's crazy. Weren't expecting it there. All right. There's even one in Alabama now. There you are in Douglas. I got you. So this one is for, I think, tennis ball size hail, most likely. No, not tennis ball. Hang on a second. Let's see if this is it. Terrible at sight reading these. Yep, I think this is the one here. This is probably where Douglas is. Yep, there it is right here. I've been tracking this one for a little bit. Okay. Come on, computer. Don't do this with me right now. Alt tab doesn't even work on here right now. Okay, now it did. But this is 9 miles northeast of Diamond City. So a few minutes ago. 17 miles northwest of Bull Shoals at 35. Ping pong ball size hail. Not tennis ball. Tennis ball would be a little bit bigger, and that would be a much bigger problem. Hopefully, but if I remember reading that correctly, I think you already are inside. Hopefully the car is already inside, but I think that's the main issue here. As far as this storm is concerned, I don't see any real point for it to be rotating at the moment. There's nowhere for it to really get any sort of inflow, except for right here, and it's so messy and disorganized, it's not going to do it any time soon. There is a cell to the south of it that kind of looks a little interesting, but it also looks like that cell 2 is outflow dominant, and I'm going to show why in just a minute. But just in case, we'll look at the velocities here too. No, there's nothing there as far as rotation is concerned. That's the closest thing to rotation that I see, and it's very weak and relatively broad. Well, actually, no, there's this little part right here. Yeah, no, that's really weak, actually. Yeah, that little point right there is not that impressive. Not even getting up to 20 miles per hour gate to gate. They're not going to call a tornado warning on that. If it strengthens, they may put a tornado possible tag on it at best. But these other areas over here, it's just really broad rotation. There's another example right there. Like I said, the biggest concern that you're going to have for this upcoming cell is going to be hail. So I guess we'll go ahead and look at the VIL here. And no surprise, this is maxed out. So storm has definitely got a good shot at producing some hail. Has the decape to do so as well. So hopefully, like I said, if you have a spot to put the car indoors, that would be beautiful. Got 6 people watching. There we go. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully y'all are doing well. We saw some soundings earlier today that looked a little interesting as far as tornadic activity, but wasn't 100% sold on it. But just in case something did happen, I felt like I wanted to be here. I had nothing major planned today, so I figured, why not stream it, see what happens. Hopefully you guys don't mind hopping in for a little bit. You don't have to stay. It's nothing that really worries me at the moment. If something does change, of course, feel free to check back in. I don't want to tie up anyone's day. But if you are here, appreciate you being here. Of course, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Of course, hit the share button too. Still trying to get the channel out there. So any help from the audience is appreciated. Come on, computer, work with me here. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we're good for now. Oh, hey, more people have popped in. Hey guys, hopefully y'all are doing well. We're looking at a big time hail event. Has some tornado potential with it, has some very sneaky tornado potential with it, but it seems like a conditional threat. I'm mainly concerned about any supercells that'll form. Right now, I haven't really seen any. There's a couple over here that I'm watching. There's one over towards Diamond City and then one over towards Clinton, but even then, those aren't very impressive at the moment. I'm really anticipating this becoming a damaging wind event in a little bit here, so this isn't going to be a super long stream unless things really start to get crazy, which right now, it's not looking like they're going to be, but we're here just in case. So if you are interested in this, or if you do know anybody in these areas, nothing else, tell them to put their car away. Put their car indoors. Because some of these storms are producing some pretty large hail, some of them have gotten up to about baseball size, so yeah, it's not going to do a lot of good for your car. Not for the paint job, not for the windows, definitely not for the windshield. So, that being said, if you want to help them get the warning out, definitely share this stream, share this video, and of course, hit the like button. And no, that was not me farting, that was my chair. I know that sounded sus. I'm also interested to see what happens over here in Texas because they have some really high cape. But so far, I've seen no severe thunderstorm warnings in that area just yet. There aren't too many chasers out, so storm chaser feeds today are going to be a little bit more on the limited side of things. Still have that one odd severe thunderstorm warning over here towards western Kentucky. That's pinned in for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, set to expire within the next 19 minutes. So 4:30 Central is about the time we'll see that expire. Take a look at that radar shot. We'll get a look at that radar image real quick while we're at it. The way things are right now, it's pretty easy. We can just pretty much bounce back and forth between this site, Springfield, and then also the Fort Smith radar site. I could do something with some damaging ones in a little bit there. Oh, new tornado watch just got issued. So apparently they're seeing something over here towards Illinois here that makes them believe there's a little bit greater of a tornado threat. It was over towards the other side of Missouri here where we were kind of keeping an eye on things. So we'll go ahead and take a look at that in just a minute. Okay, so this tornado watch actually includes the city of St. Louis. This is right on the line between Missouri and Illinois here. You have Perryville, Whitehall, Jerseyville, Jerseyville, Carolynville, Whitehall, Hillsborough, Greenville. A lot of villes today. Union, Arnold, Festus, a bunch of different towns. Too many to name. Ooh, Poplar Bluff's in there too. I mean, there's a couple of supercells in there, so that is worth watching. But as of right now, though, worst of the weather is pretty far off to the west here. continually having to adjust my mic here since I keep moving around when I don't need to. This little cluster of supercells would probably be the one I would be watching right around here for right now. Dang, I cannot get my pin to work. I'm having some real problems today. But right around there is what I'm probably going to be watching over the next little bit here to see if that does anything. Also going to be keeping a close eye on any sort of potential hail. Okay, so we're going to try to see if maybe Brandon Kopic is in there somewhere. Because he's over towards Springfield looking at this storm that's coming in. These are mainly just going to be big hailers from the look of it. Sneaky little cell over here towards Reed Springs and Branson West. See if we can even get him up. Might have too much open on my computer right now too, though. All right. Oh. Dang, that didn't take long. His windshield is already smashed to oblivion. Hopefully that's not too loud. Dang, man. Yeah, he's already taken a beating. I mean, it's off to your west, but it might be a little bit before it comes in, Cat. So just have to keep an eye on it and see what it does here. Probably starting to lag a little bit because he's in a bad coverage area, and then I'm not in a great Wi-Fi area myself, really. Okay, so we're going to get out of his stream real quick. Oh, brother. Come on, computer, work with me here. There we go. Out we go. No, you're good. This is just probably his stream is really bad. This area is tough to stream in. Where he's at. That and probably he's taking a little bit of damage because we saw his windshield. It wasn't doing too well. Oh man, he was in some big hail there. I don't think I've ever blocked anyone on this stream yet. I guess that's a blessing. But yeah, he's been through some big hail. Maybe today. I don't know when he got those battle scars there, but that windshield is in some pretty rough shape right about now. Alright, so in the meantime, oh, Good Hope. Let me try and find you real quick then, Cat. Alright, see if we can find you over here in Good Hope. So you said you were you were in Ozark County, so okay. I'm trying to find you guys, but it looks like I'm having a hard time. Oh, you finally got some thunder, huh? Finally got some thunder. So it should be rolling up on you in just a little bit then. Still having a hard time trying to pull you up though. Maybe I might have to switch over to another window for just a second here just to see if I can look over and find you guys. Find you. Almost cheating a way to find you. And just as I say that, watch me end up finding you. Uh, Hopefully you don't mind TV going on in the background, especially with me being a NASCAR fan. Not going to tell you about what's going on there. Just trying to keep stuff in the background, keep myself informed. Dang, I cannot find you at all. I feel like a dunce right now. A couple of new cells are forming out ahead of this severe thunderstorm warning that I'm going to keep an eye on here. Oh, you tucked all the vehicles in? Good. Yeah, 'cause there's not many places that have insurance for hail damage. So, last thing you would want is to get caught in a big hailstorm like what these jokers are producing. Insurance will probably eat you alive. That's one of the several reasons as to why I'm not too quick to go out and chase. Simply because I don't want to. I can't afford that. You actually got to have some decent funding in order to do that. Maybe one day, but definitely not right now. Okay. Yeah, I cannot find you for whatever reason. Ooh, those cells look interesting now. We're going to take a look at that in just a second. I'm just mad that I can't find where Good Hope is. Feel like a dunce. I feel like a dunce. How do you like the crappy singing? All right. Oh, this is Good Hope, Georgia. Oh yeah, you guys were. Yeah, that warm sector is jumped pretty far to the north. You guys were baking earlier. You guys were baking earlier. Oh, there's so many different Good Hopes. It's not even funny. It's a Good Hope, Pennsylvania. There's a Good Hope, Milwaukee. Good grief. Okay. All right. Let's see if I can find you guys. Should be somewhere in here. Okay. Dang, I still can't seem to like pull it up. This town is small. Mm. Starting to see a backward C shape beginning to take place here over towards Branson. So we could be seeing some damaging winds starting to come into the picture in the next little bit here if this continues to trend this way. It's nothing super obvious just yet. Still nothing super strong, but we'll have to keep an eye on that though. Go back to reflectivity here for a bit. Alright, so Douglas County. I'm still trying to find it. Like, it's bothering me now. I want to figure out where that is. Yeah, this storm might eventually end up producing some damaging winds over here, just probably to the east of Branson, if it does do anything at all with that. See this storm these storms congealing more into a line here. These cells that were out ahead of it looked pretty interesting, but I think they're going to probably start to compete with each other, or they're going to end up producing or they're going to end up having a merger. I lean more so towards the merger. We'll see what happens in the next few scans here. Okay. So this is over towards Ava. Okay. Okay, I found you. You're in a clear slot right now, Cat. You're in a clear slot. This one over towards Branson is the one that you need to be watching. I think if anything, damaging wind might become a factor, but I think it'll be relative. I don't see it immediately doing that. The storm is moving slow enough to where it has a chance to evolve, but as of right now, I'm not super concerned. These cells right here are really interesting, though. This one towards Kabul and Upton, in between Kabul and Upton. This one's trying to form, but it's not well organized, and then this one's matured a little bit more. We'll have to see what ends up happening with these two, though. I do think these are going to congeal, though, and the tornado potential is going to be a lot more limited. So, this is pretty much the main overview that we have right now. There's a few other storms to look at here. I didn't even get to really talk much about that tornado watch. And we're going to go ahead and talk about that real quick. I'm going to go ahead and click on that and also read off what I'm finding here. Tiny bit on the laggy side here. Uh, okay. Okay, so here is the tornado watch right here. If I can get it to pop up. Might be seeing the first couple severe thunderstorm warnings coming into play here for Illinois in just a little bit, by the way. Tornado watch is issued for southwest Illinois, southeast Missouri until 10 p.m. Central. Couple tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds. Potentially significant isolated gust up to about 75 can't be ruled out. Large hail and isolated very large hail could be up to about 2.5 inches or more in diameter. So, yeah, it's pretty much just as I'm talking about. These supercells are going to be evolving into a cluster with embedded line segments. Main thing we're going to be watching is for comma heads here. So we'll look at the probability here with tornadoes. It's moderate, about 30%. Main threat, of course, is wind and hail. Overall hazard risk for severe is about 90. So pretty well warranted watch based off of that. We'll see what happens here. I'm really not seeing anything that leans towards supercellular development at the moment. Anyone that's still watching, hopefully your day's going well. Other than the weather, hopefully it's been pretty quiet. Pretty peaceful.
When the details take precedence, the rest falls perfectly into place. We strip away everything but the essential, and what we're left with are thoughtful betters.
Okay. Still watching these two cells over here. Yep, they're starting to merge. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? If anyone's got any suggestions also on how to make these streams a little bit better, just of course let me know. I'm trying to work on stuff while I'm at it, but it's gonna be a while. It's just kind of hard with my job being as it is now. There we go. Just in case we get a tornado warning, might try another thing here. Hopefully hopefully you guys think it's pretty cool. This is something I was trying to mess around with. We'll get better at it. Hopefully it's not too cool, not too scary or too cliche. So here's the next scan that just came in. It's formed quite a hail sector to the north. To the south. Oh, I guess we'll give this a shot then now, huh? New tornado warning. Uh-oh. Come on. And this is over towards Maries and Phelps County. Let's go ahead and get to that here. See if we can't warp over to that. Well, really, it's going to be more like a crawl. But since we have the opportunity, let's give this a shot if this will work. Hopefully this isn't too eerie or too loud. Let me know your feedback. I made it myself. Oh, too quiet. Tornado warning over towards Phelps and Marion County in Missouri. Take shelter now. But it's a pretty impressive hail core with this. You can see the inflow notch here. I'm going to zoom out a bit. It's got that comma head looking feature to it. If there's going to be any tornado warnings, we're going to see mainly those features. It's a little messy, but it does have a hook in there. It does have a hook in there. It's a nasty little look to it. It's a messy hook, too. It's going to definitely be rain wrapped, so if you happen to know anyone in the path of this storm, tell them to get there. Oh, wow. Surprised I did not look at this earlier. But that is a pretty strong couplet right there. That's pretty intense right there. We're going to keep an eye on this storm now from here on. So now, I guess while we're at it, we'll go ahead and put this in my Discord. Anyone that's on here, I do have a Discord server. It's in the description of the stream, and also if you want, it can be put in the chat here. And this is producing tennis ball size hail as well, so definitely need to be keeping an eye out for that. Yeah, get the system more efficient so that we can be more quick and keen to covering these warnings. Okay. So just as quick as that last scan looked really intense, this one doesn't look as impressive, so this may already be weakening. I don't like how that flared up so quick too, though. I wonder if at some point that might have been down. Don't really see anything that leads me to believe debris on the ground currently, but we'll go back a couple of scans just to make sure. Hold on a minute. That looked interesting right there. That really small little... Right about there. I don't know if you're seeing that or not. That could have been something. Look at that small little hole that was... That small little return there that was blue that popped up there. That's something that I'm a little bit leery of right now. I think that could have been down at some point. But it's kind of hard to tell if it's still down or not. Just as quickly as that flared up, it was already gone. So, but that's pretty much going to be the deal. A lot of these tornadoes, if they do form, they're going to be quick touchdowns. They could do a little bit of damage, and then they'll lift. This has still has a pretty good hook on it. But this is closing up. This hook is closed up so much that I think it might start to choke itself out here in the next little bit. So while I'm at it, I'm going to put this in my Discord server too. In fact, while I'm at it, let me see if I can do some meandering here. I'm going to go ahead and put this back in motion. And we'll also go ahead and see who's next in line for this storm here. It's crazy how quick that happens. It's crazy how quick it can happen sometimes, folks. I think that actually started to spin something up before the tornado warning too, so That's the kind of environment that we're in. It's not the most incredible one, but it's dangerous enough to where if you do see something pop up on radar, you start to see that curling, you have to be really watchful. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at this. All of these have been moving at 35 so far. And it's pretty safe to assume that that one is doing so. So we have 10 minutes until the next town is in line here, which will be Lois. So you need to get into your safe spot. This may have been on the ground at some point. Then 13 minutes until Lane's Prairie, 5:52. Highgate at 5:56. Redbird at the top of the hour at 6:06, along with Sewell Ford. Arthur Spring at 7:07. Cleavesville as well at 6:07. Excuse me. Then 6:11 for Jake Prairie. 6:12 Glacier Ford. 6:18 for Bem T at 6:25. Argo 6:28, and then Japan, Missouri at 6:31. Not the country. Strain at 6:33, and Mill Rock Ford at 6:35. I know the population is not zero because there would be no towns there if that was the case. So just disregard Radar Omega for that. I think that's just a glitch in their system. Okay, so yeah, this storm looks like it's about to choke itself off. And then you can kind of see a little segment of rain, cold air maybe coming into the equation here with this little tail to the south. So this is about to go outflow dominant. Most likely start to be more of a wind maker than a tornado producer. You can kind of see this little sector that's popped up here. Because if you look at the loop, look at that. See how that started to come out towards the end of this scan here? Yep. It's going outflow dominant, so we're probably not going to see a continuation of this warning. But if you are in this warning, or if you're in any of the towns that were called out, you definitely want to stay in your safe spot. Just in case this tries to produce one more time here. It could cycle still, because this is still technically a supercell.
So you can be there. Everything from vitamin A to vitamin Z delivered in 1 hour.
Oh, okay. Please it doesn't.
We switched to Liberty Mutual and saved $652. They customize your car insurance, so you only pay for what you need. With the money we save, we thought we'd pull electric unicycles. Careful, babe. Saving was definitely easier.
Hey, babe, I think I got it. It's actually...
Oops. Uh-oh, didn't mean to do that. Don't mind me if I'm quiet for just a moment. I'm gonna send this radar image to Discord really quickly.
They can't just taste great, they need to deliver great.
And they're only $6.99 each when you order pizza and tots. What else could be better than that?
Let's go ahead and look at some other warnings while we're at it. See if there isn't another one that's up. Well, what do you know? Oh no, they have gone on ahead and drawn that out a little further. I don't know if I agree with that. I think this is on a downward trend a little bit. It could try to hold out, but I just don't see it. This storm seems like it's smothering any chance of the inflow that it's going to have in order to sustain a tornado. The hail's starting to come into the mesocyclone, it looks like now, too. So I don't know for sure if this is going to hold out. I feel like they may end up canceling that warning early. Let's hope that is the case. I do think damaging winds are going to be an issue with this, though, in just a little bit here, because it's forming that backward C shape that I always talk about there. See, like you can't really see the hook anymore. It's gotten really messy. But what you can see, come on. But what you can see is this right here. So they're starting to trim back at that tornado warning. I don't really think they should have issued that. Then again, there is a little inflow notch here. but I'm not too sold on it really holding out. There's going to be a tornado. It's going to be all the way up in there now. But again, I think it's going to get choked off by this surging area right here as it continues to move off to the north and east here.
And available at concession stands all around Martinsville Speedway. Fellows in the pits used to reach up and right on the crossbar how many they had and keep track. But you got to have at least one, and you want them loaded. That's the way they come. Martinsville hot dog.
I'm gonna go back and put it into a loop here.
Back behind the wheel and in the top 10 in his practice.
Let's go ahead and take a look at the velocities while I'm at it.
Individual lap. We're seeing Alan Gustafson talk it over.
Doesn't surprise me a bit. That car's been fast. He's always fast. Good here. I think you'll see them in the top five. I really do.
Christopher Bell, 1 win, 5 top 5 finishes. Got lots of reasons to smile. William Byron, 2 victories early on. And Ty Gibbs, quietly, 4 straight top 10 finishes.
Okay, let's take a look and see what else we might have going on here. We could see more tornado warnings in a little bit. So far, only 2. We'll have to keep an eye on these severe thunderstorm watches because they're sneaky. It's the kind of environment that we're in right now. This is the same severe thunderstorm warning that was over towards Maurice and Phelps. That's the only one with the... Oh, wait. No, there's another one that was over towards Arkansas with the tornado possible tag on it. Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna be keeping an eye on all of this for a little bit here. Ugh, something in my throat. Gonna be keeping an eye on all this here as time goes on. And see what I'm talking about though. This is this outflow is gonna be rushing out ahead of it, so this is gonna probably end up occluding. This tornado is not gonna hold out. Oh, I guess you might be a little bit behind, Cat. Hey, I figured out where you guys were now. Like right in between that little slot and before Ava, just like off to the southwest. Yeah, you have that severe thunderstorm warning right there. There's a little bit of a chance that it produced damaging winds, but I got caught up with this tornado warning right here now. And I think this tornado is probably about to be... This tornado warning isn't going to last for long. It might hold on for a little bit just through the this other warning area here. So I'm trying to make sure that's covered. I'm going to go back over towards that part of Missouri, though. Come on. All right, so come on. I think we're using the Illinois radar site now. Let's see if I can't switch back to Springfield here. Yeah, we are using an Illinois radar site. Looks like the storm has just passed through your area. Alphabet State Road. Sheesh. I wonder how long they've had these names around for. I really do. All right. Yeah, this is about where you guys are, somewhere around here. Yeah, it looks like you guys are in the clear slot right here. I think the worst of your weather might be done. You could still see a couple more severe thunderstorms, but oh wow, look at that. New tornado warning. I knew it was a good reason to be here right now today. I was kind of on the fence about whether or not I should have or not. There was stuff I did need to do, but I said I kind of wanted to be here today. And this is for Ozark, and this is for North Central Ozark County, Southeastern Douglas County. So this is not in your area, Cat. This is off to your east. This is until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight. This is over towards Gainesville, 20 miles southeast of Ava, moving northeast at 35. Golf ball sized hail and rotation radar indicated right now. What do you know? You led me right onto that one, Cat, so I guess I owe you thanks there. This one looks a little better than that storm up to the north right now. And in this morning's video, I actually mentioned that this corridor was going to be an area of interest to me. When I went live, I was going to be watching this area pretty closely. It was going to be just to the east of you. And I can see clearly that there is a good inflow notch with this. This does have a semi-supercellular look. It's not a classic supercell, but it's not far off from it. So, looking pretty good right now. Here's our inflow notch here. So where our warm air is getting in. And we can see some, oops, wow, it's bad drawing. And you can see the rain cold air wrapping around the backside here. And our point of rotation, we'll pull that up with velocity. With our velocity product, if it'll pop up here. Here we go. There we go. It's a decent little couplet there. We'll see what that does in the next scan. Like I said, I don't expect these to be long track cells. Yeah, I found it. I found it, Cat. I don't know if maybe my stream is the reason why I'm not able to see these chats soon. I feel like I'm behind or something. I feel like I've been a little laggy today. Yeah, I've been a little laggy today, it looks like. I've got notifications out the wazoo on here. Okay. Oh, that was only 17 minutes ago, though. Okay. I think we're good, though. But yeah, right up in here is our point of rotation. We'll see what the next scan looks like there. This also has golf ball size hail on it, so you definitely want to make sure that that car is inside the garage or inside a carport if possible. Not to mention there's still the threat of the tornado, of a potential tornado itself. All three of these are radar indicated tornado warnings at the moment. The extension of that tornado warning that was for Phelps and Maurice is now for Crawford, Gasconade, and Franklin. I do have suspicion that that was down earlier. But that storm is probably not producing a tornado at this point. We'll go back to that one real quick while we're at it. Yeah, you're good to go. I'm talking about the guys that are off to your east now. And you saw what happened with them. Literally, you led me onto that tornado warning, I think. Oh, it's starting to pick back up over here again. A little bit. Winds are really looking a lot stronger with this, but we are kind of far away from the radar site as well. Gonna probably have to switch over to the St. Louis radar. Yeah, your area is good for right now, Cat. I'll keep an eye on your area. Make sure Well, it looks like you're probably under another severe thunderstorm warning, actually, so we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, once we get close to this radar site, though, it looks a lot different. It looks like more so a shear line than it actually does any sort of couplet.
A third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's,
Ah,
a really unexpected bump in the road.
you got a project of your own, huh?
Notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future.
Yeah, you got a cell just off to your southwest that's worth keeping an eye on. I don't see anything tornadic from it, but definitely will be a pesky little cell. It does have a severe thunderstorm warning on it.
Out of this group on the Wallace, Kyle Larson, Eric Almirola, Denny Hamlin.
Hey, I was telling him, I told you to be on your fantasy list. I'm a believer. The Zion is super fast and a slower racetrack, mind you. The second quick,
All right, we'll switch back to this one right here.
right at the top of 410, and then
I think this one is probably the more dangerous of the two for right now.
20 top, 30 top.
Nice. Okay, so here's your severe thunderstorm warning right here. This is, we're waiting for the radar to load here. Yeah, nothing there that's rotating, of course, but we'll go ahead and check. We'll go ahead and check the reflectivity here. Hey, Wyatt, I was wondering when you'd show up. It's all good, Wyatt. Take your time. We got a couple of tornado warnings here. There you go. Oh, did you see Discord earlier, Wyatt? Saw those soundings that I was putting up? They were pretty much spot on there. They were saying right around this area here, just to the east of Ozark here. Oh yeah, I know how it is. Keeping an eye on this one right here. Still, it has a good inflow notch, and it has a little bit of room to breathe. Has some good room to breathe here. So we'll have to keep an eye on this cell particularly. It still has the tornado warning on it. I think that other one to the north is going to expire in just a little bit. So it looks more or less like it's outflow dominant. Don't want full screen mode. Get off there. Hey, Mia. Is that a new one? Yep, that's a new one. And oh, this one's over towards Florida. These guys can't catch a break over here in Florida. Sheesh. That better not be near Fort Lauderdale, I tell you. Like, if that's over towards Fort Lauderdale, like, come on, man. Because a lot of people aren't talking about the fact they had, like, a whole supercell that did drop a tornado offshore from that region, too, as it was flooding. Because if they have that going on, then good grief. I'm almost tempted to look at it, but I want to stay on this storm, though, to be honest. Why? Could you see what that storm's doing over there towards Walton County? Because, man, that's crazy. I'm just glad my favorite band isn't over there right now. Or are they? Or, well, they're not my favorite band, but they're like one of my favorites, like in the top two. If Trivium's over there, I'm like, man, this is crazy. Okay. I wonder if Brandon's going to try to go after this storm right here that has a tornado warning. I mean, I don't know if you should either, because his windshield has been shattered to Kingdom Come.
And right now he's running about 0.6 of a second off that. He has 2 Truck Series wins here. One in Kyle Busch's truck.
Oh yeah. Okay, well that's good news. That's good news. Also, is that not is it anywhere near Fort Lauderdale or Miami? That's the real thing. I think you guys over towards New Hope is about to be all. You guys are going to be all right because I think the worst of this storm is going to pass just. I think it's going to pass just off to your south here. Oh, not even close. Well, that's good. Feel bad for those guys, man. Like they really have been going through it.
For the session. And we'll get ready to qualify. 3.5 to go. The Christopher Bell is down in 29th overall.
Heat index. You gotta love those. I know those all too well because of my job and from when I used to play football. That was a long time ago, or at least the whole football part. It's still pretty prevalent with me being a landscaper. Like, oh my goodness. This looks like it might be heading towards Richfield. Probably will pass just to the south and we'll go through State Highway 81, 181 here and State Road 14 as well. It's kind of weird in your situation though, Kat. You almost want a storm to go through, maybe knock the edge off of that temperature. It doesn't. I figured that much. Appreciate that, Wyatt. This one doesn't. I'm kind of on the fence about this one. It seems like it's trying, but it doesn't really want to. It's definitely the best looking of the storms that have tornado warnings on them right now. That's a nice little couplet right there. It's starting to develop, so definitely going to be staying with this one. Oh, that's a new severe thunderstorm watch. Wyatt in on the action here. This is for portions of Arkansas, Northwest Louisiana, East Texas. This is the area that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream that has ridiculous Cape values. Close to about 6,000 plus joules per kilogram. So eventually we were going to see some severe weather, but eventually storms are going to start to fire there. The main threat with that area isn't going to necessarily be tornadic, but definitely could expect some damaging winds and some pretty large hail as well. I'm especially leaning towards damaging winds with that one. When you can, Wyatt, peep Discord, because I'm going to show you something that looks interesting. That looked interesting earlier. Highway 5 runs north and south. Highway 76 runs east and west. Oh, wow. Gotcha. This last scan looks really interesting. This last scan looks really interesting. Okay, we're already looking at velocity. Yeah, you thinking? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. As time goes on, this is gonna expand a little bit more. Uh, I'm gonna DM you in a second, Wyatt, and ask you a question.
Top of the chart as we get ready for qualifying. Tyler
I think you're safe, Cat. There's only 5 people watching, and between the 5 of us, Wyatt is a moderator of mine and also an admin on my Discord server. And yeah. Then everyone, and really out of all the people that are subbed, most of them aren't watching me anyway. I can't even get 50 views on a freaking video right now. Thanks, YouTube. And Wyatt's young, like he said. I wasn't going to put your age or business out there, buddy. So I wasn't going to do that. I was going to let you say that if it was going to be said at all. But yeah, Kat, just to let you know, you're safe. You are completely safe. Besides, I have a car down. I don't have the money to even go out to freaking Missouri if I wanted to. Can't even storm chase. I can't even storm chase if I wanted to in my own state.
Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
All right.
The bedroom suite.
I'm getting all sidetracked because of y'all. I need these laughs are. This is good. This kind of interaction is always good. It does a lot for me in the stream. Okay. I'm suspicious of this storm here. I think this might have dropped something. It wouldn't surprise me if it did. That couplet is pretty intense. But in the next little bit here on Discord, though, I'm trying to get around to sending you guys something.
This is a big move that crushes hate.
All right. Let's get this. Let's see if we can get this loop going here.
Meet Norman. He's part Chihuahua. Part German.
Come on.
And
There we go.
tornado. Meet the new Bissell Crosswave Hydro Steam. It's part vacuum. Part
Dang, I'm having real trouble right now getting this loop going here.
and part tornado chaser. Every purchase saves pets. Like Norman.
Yeah, you're in like in between like 2 different storms right now, Kat. So really, I think you're good. If there's anything you would want is just for a shower to go through, just to knock the edge off of that temperature. Because having that heat index 84, I know from experience that is no fun. Because I work in it, and I probably will be working in it this summer. Please help. And I can say that because my boss isn't watching this either. And even if he did, I don't think he'd care that much. He just says, quit being a baby, you'll be fine. It's kind of hard to tell if anything's down with this. Uh-oh, mesoscale. Courtesy of Wyatt here. Give Wyatt here a round of applause. He's a young and upcoming potentially meteorologist, definitely already a weather enthusiast. So he's been helping me on the last couple of streams here. So also he streams a good bit. He streams a little bit himself too. So definitely hit that sub button for him as well. I think it's pretty daggone good. Also, feel free to join the Discord server. You'll see me, Wyatt, and several others on here. A couple of other weather enthusiasts as well. So, yeah. Definitely check us out here. Hey, you can drop the link on that channel if you want, Wyatt. I have no issue with that. Go right ahead, dude. Go right ahead, man. Does not bother me one bit. I'm going to be watching this CC drop. I'm going to be watching any point for a CC drop really maliciously with this storm here. It's just too noisy for me to really tell. But that last velocity scan has me really wondering, man.
Motorsports juggernaut at Martinsville is William Byron. 27 wins, including their very
Hate that there's no storm chaser that I could latch onto right now and look at their feed.
led here.
Be nice if we could get more people from on Radar Omega getting some scans here. Probably need to switch radar sites too now because we're starting to get towards the edge of this one.
The Blue Ridge Mountains, Southern Virginia. NASCAR now owns this racetrack, but Clarill's grandson Clay Campbell,
Okay,
management of the track, still in the family.
there you go. Yeah, there's a link to Wyatt's YouTube channel where he does streams. So feel free to hit that subscribe button on there. You'd be doing him a big service there as well. Shoot. Might be entering into a radar hole here. I mean, we're not that far from the Springfield site. It's just a little messy area right here that we're in, which is kind of making things difficult. You can still see rotation, but it doesn't look as impressive either. But this is as good as it's going to really get at this point right now. I think the most dangerous part of this storm is just to the west of Richfield. I expect it to maybe pass to the north of there if it doesn't hit square on. I can't tell if anything's down with this because it's just the radar noise itself is just really bad. Let's switch back to reflectivity and take a look at the cell here. Still a little inflow notch, but it doesn't look as defined as it did earlier. I do think that this storm's tornado potential will eventually start to diminish here. All right. Getting up to 9 people now. That's good to see. Anyone that's new, that's just popping in for the first time today, we are in the middle. Where's Waldo? Oh, goodness. Where's Waldo? Try not to laugh. Daggone it. It's too random. But to anyone that's just jumping in for the first time today, we are covering enhanced risk for severe weather. We're mainly looking at the threat for large hail and damaging winds, but there is a conditional tornado threat with any supercells that can form. We have had a couple that have formed today so far, and we still may see a couple more. By the time we get towards about 9, 10 o'clock, I think the worst of the tornado threat will be over. Damaging wind threat will still be pretty significant. We're going to be on a little bit of a balancing act because this is a wide area that we're going to be covering tonight. We also have a tornado warning over here that's towards Florida. This is not a very impressive storm, though, so we're not going to worry about that. If you really want to see it that bad, just let me know in the chat, and we'll switch over to it. But realistically, I think we're going to be sticking with these storms over here towards Missouri. And then eventually we're going to be watching further to the south over towards Arkansas, parts of Texas, and Louisiana. I think this storm probably isn't going to continue to have a tornado warning on it. I think they're going to let this storm exit the warning area, and we'll go from there. Okay. Oops. Got a serious lag on this other computer here. What's up, Wyatt? 37.51 miles as the bird flies southeast of Branson. Looks like you guys are out of that severe thunderstorm warning now. By the way, Kat. So it looks like you're good for now. Oh, they did reissue that tornado warning, or they pushed it further off to the northeast here. There is a little notch right here. You're going live too, huh, Wyatt? Appreciate it, man. It's a little donut. There's a very large donut hole here. 63 miles by car in the Ozark Mountains. Twisty, turny kind of road. Oh, no. No, thank you. I've never driven on a mountain yet. I really don't want to. Does not sound like fun. I like it. Weak echo region. It's basically like a donut hole. It's kind of something like this, but it's really broad. Simply put, like, I don't think I can really use any of these radar images that we're seeing right now. But basically, it almost would be like a comma head in a line of storms. Or, well, donut hole. But this is a pretty bad example. We'll have to see how this evolves, and maybe you'll see a good example of it here. If not, since you're in Discord, I could probably show that to you in a little bit here. I'll see if I can do that if we start to get a little bit more of a slowdown with the tornado warnings or tornado possible tags. So we're down to this as the only tornado warning right now. And then, of course, we're watching the severe thunderstorm warnings. I do think that there is one that we saw earlier. Uh-oh. Looks like we have another one with tornado possible tag over here towards Illinois. This is Iowa, too. Oh, okay. It's about 30 minutes ago. Let's see if there's any new warnings that were issued for that. Ooh. Dang, okay. So that's how we're doing things, Radar Omega? Okay. Okay. I wonder where Baconator is. Baconator Henry is. Hopefully he's alright. Let me go ahead and charge my phone while I'm at it. I don't want to necessarily pull away from this storm. Oh, Brandon Kopic's in here now. Brandon Kopic has caught up with this storm. Let's see how his windshield's doing. Let's see how his windshield's holding up. Hopefully there's not more damage because he's already in a pretty bad way with that thing. Oh, man. Thank goodness he works with Ryan and works with Radar Omega because that windshield is cooked. Oh. Yeah, he's got more damage. Look at that, you guys. And he's got it. I remember seeing at least this one a couple of streams ago, but it looks like he's got some new battle scars. Poor Brandon. That windshield is not gonna last for too much longer. But the pattern is picking back up, so I would love to see him replace that soon. Because if not, that is gonna be a huge problem. Kind of reminds me of a time where I was watching Reed Timmer, and I saw when he started screaming. It wasn't funny at the time, probably, but I remember a time where he was screaming as there was like softball-sized hail hitting his windshield. So let's hope that doesn't happen with Brandon here, because these storms are definitely going to have a lot of hail potential tonight. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to keep his feet up, but yeah, this is Brandon Kopic's windshield, unfortunately. This is our. Let's hope that that is the only casualty we have here. Rest in peace, son. I'm not trying to make fun of him though. I hopefully no one's misconstruing that. Oh, looks like there's someone else with him. It looks like that might be Vince.
It changes my life in a way
Oh, you're seeing something over towards
and yet not feel a
middle and upper Texas. Oh, did you Oh, I didn't put that in Discord. Oh man. Oh, I wish you would have seen the cape values.
The fair and honest bidding site. This KitchenAid mixer
Yeah, yeah, ironically enough, it's kind of a similar. No, I don't want Brandon Kopic up. I want Vince's stream. I want to try Vince's stream. We've already looked at Brandon's. Wait, wait. Oh, he's about to drive into another hail core. That windshield is not going to hold up. And literally, Vince is right on top of him, so I'm not going to be able to look at his stream. Oh, that's a mesoscale. But no, why? What I was talking about though, I was gonna show you earlier, just like the cape values that I was seeing over towards that area. It was nuts. I was seeing like 6,000 joules per kilogram. Like it is literally a powder keg over there. The only reason I'm not concerned about tornadoes there as much, not to say that it can't happen, is the fact that we yeah, that's what I was saying. I've been seeing that for like the last couple of days, but well, actually, if you look on this on the SKUT chart server or the SKUT chart channel, you'll see like what I'm talking about. Like you'll see those numbers in pink. I don't think I've seen numbers like that in a long time. Maybe not since last summer at the very least. Daggone it. Yeah, I'm only gonna be able to get. Looks like I'm only gonna be able to get Brandon's stream. He's literally stopping me from being able to see Vince. Come on, Vince, get ahead of him so I can look at you. No, now it's the opposite. Is there any way that somebody can clip this and make this into a blooper? Or is this like where I'm literally rooting for someone else to get ahead, one storm chaser to get ahead of the other so I can look at their stream? It's almost like, even though I know Brandon's not doing it on purpose, he's ahead, so he's getting more viewers. Oh man, it's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Okay. All right, let's check that tornado possible tag storm over towards Iowa. Okay, so that storm that was over towards Florida, by the way, at Walton County, and now has been downgraded to a severe thunderstorm warning. Main concern looks to be 60-mile-per-hour winds. Dang it. And I cannot keep this severe thunderstorm window open at all. Does not look like the tornado possible tag is still with those storm. Come on, radar. Oh, yeah, you did see it? Yeah, it was nuts, wasn't it? I should have just shown the entire graphic, honestly, but for whatever reason, I just didn't do it. Yeah, it's some pretty crazy values there. I cannot keep this window up. It's crazy. I don't know why Radar Omega has it set up like this to where it literally closes every 5 seconds. Okay, so that tornado possible tag is still there. Man, Brandon, get out of the way so I can at least look at Vince. Is there another way I could look at him? Oh, I clicked it like an idiot. Daggone it. We'll see if those two can maybe resolve their issues, so to speak, even though there aren't really any issues there. So this is over towards Keequak, the city or the town of Keequak. Let's go ahead and look at this real quick. Dang it. I hate when I have to switch these radar sites from such a long distance like that. whenever you hit the globe, it always ends up messing you up a bit. It looks like based off of what this radar is reacting like, it's almost like it's pretty far from the radar site too. Yikes! It's gonna be fun to try to keep an eye on this. Yeah, it's looking like it's kind of far here. Dag gone it. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to look at that. Let's just go back to the tornado warning. Doesn't look like it's imminently gonna produce a tornado here. Really, neither is that storm that's over towards Howell and Douglas. But we'll keep an eye on. We're gonna watch that one since it already has a warning on it. Dang. Radar Omega's giving me a little bit of trouble right now. I'm getting kind of annoyed here. Be on for a few hours at the very least. There we go. Boom. All right. Cycling back down to about 5 or 6 people. So Brandon and Vince are still like right on top of each other right now. So looking at Vince's stream, probably not going to happen for a while. Hey, what's up, Justin? Or I don't know if that's your actual name, but what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Just watching this storm that is most likely going to. I'm taking over your stream. How am I taking over your stream? What? What did I do? I don't know if they're going to keep this tornado warning up. It didn't really look like it was rotating like that anyway, to be honest. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh god, Justin, if that's really the Justin that I think it is, I swear, you better not act out. Oh, I'm giving you my stream. So what? Am I Oh, so you're putting my viewers in? So you're putting your viewers into the stream here? If you are, man, I appreciate that, man. Wow. Like, is this like the same thing as like one of those Twitch raids or something? Justin, if it's the Justin I think it is here, you better be on your best behavior, man. You know I can't do no, I can't be cussing. Oh no. What are you doing here? You really that bored right now? You better be on your best behavior, Justin. I swear, if you caused any problems, man. Oh my god. Oh man. Vince, can you please pass Brandon here, please, so I can actually look at your feed? Oh, bad words are blocked. I mean, people can say bad words on here. I just can't say bad words on here. 'Cause it's not like YouTube isn't already trying to like ruin the algorithm for me as it is. Quit acting like you're innocent, Justin. We know who you really are. Or I know who you really are. I have to work with you all the time. Okay? Can I please look at Vince's stream, please? Please? Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect that. Oh, hey, Vince actually did pass him. Thank goodness. I can actually look. probably going to be laggy still, given the area that we're in and the fact that they're right in the middle of this hail core.
Our thoughtful bedrooms.
His windshield looks a lot better than Brandon's, that's for sure. Yeah, we're still laggy. Yeah, every time I go on, yeah, my internet's not strong enough to support the feed, or I think it might be more or less the computer. I just don't. I just think I'm using up so much CPU. Yeah, I probably have too much stuff going on in the house anyway. But I don't live alone, so it's not like I can control them while I do this, so I have to be respectful.
This is exactly why we chose leaf filters. Before leaf filter, our gutters would get so clogged. We used to have to climb up on that roof.
Leaf filter was a lifesaver. The leaf filter
What are these emojis that you? Where are you finding these emojis, bro? Emojis or whatever you. I'm not gonna deal with you calling them. I'm not gonna deal with you using my name. I don't know. My brain's not working right now. Anyway, well, what are these emojis you have right now? Like, what are those? Where did you find them, Justin? Daggone it. Yeah, it looks like that tornado warning has expired. So, I'm bored now at the moment. Shut up, Justin. Don't start that. You're the one that started it, not me, okay? On YouTube chat. Huh. I was like, wait, what? I've never seen those before. And I don't. Then again, I can't really use YouTube chat while I'm using Streamlabs right now. Whenever I try to do it that way, it always tells me to log in, so I have to almost open another window and use more CPU. Even more CPU. I need to probably like spike this computer or something in order to get it right. By the way, golf ball size hail in Franklin County, Missouri here. Let's go ahead and have a look at that since we're seeing everything quiet. Deleted. Oh gosh. Oh, now I'm gonna warn you, Justin. Don't mess with Wyatt. He's not that guy to mess with. I've given him power, and he will use it accordingly. What did you do? Oh, I know, Justin. You need. Yeah, I've been asking you for help, but you keep forgetting. So what do you want me to do? If you can give me, I'll take whatever help I can get, man. Oh dear. He's okay, Wyatt. You don't have to delete messages. We don't argue. This is how me and Justin normally interact, by the way. So you're good. Yeah, I know. Justin is, Justin and I work together as landscapers on the same truck, but he also has a really good background with computers. He's actually really good with computers. Actually, has helped me in the past with other stuff, but he's also a gaming streamer as well. It's a pretty good one. If you want, Justin, you can actually, even though there's only 6 people watching, if you want to put your link to TikTok or Twitch or whatever, feel free. I can care less. Since I know you, it's fine. But, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot I'm still trying to figure out. So, any help from anyone is appreciated. But yeah, both of you, whatever help you can give me would be awesome. You want to be a mod, Justin? I mean, why not, really, at this point? I can trust Justin as a mod. We just because of work though, we just kind of yap at each other a little bit, take a few jabs here and there. It's nothing awful. We can't do voice. We can't do if he jumps on a Discord though, we can't do like voice channels or anything like that, because it would just be a bunch of BS going on there. Oh, you're about to go to Uber Eats. I'm about to do some Uber Eats. Slick was like wondering one day if you ended up getting one of my orders. You didn't, but it was gonna be funny. It would have been funny if it did, if that was you. Cause they had a Toyota Corolla. I'm like, this better not be Justin. I swear. I think it was on the same day that you were talking about too. Cause the worst part was is like I ordered Chipotle. But nah, that wasn't you. Cause I answered the door and I saw who it was. It wasn't you. The secret remains, though. You don't know where I live. I don't think. Unless David told you. And we will not discuss that on stream. We will discuss none of that. This storm looks it's starting to get pretty interesting over here, by the way. Oh, all of yours have been drop-offs? I mean, I make mine drop-offs too, but but just to make sure that I get my stuff on time, like that I don't leave people hanging, I just usually will answer the door when they come up. Sometimes I scare people when I do that too. This storm does look like it's super cellular. It's also close to the radar site, which is going to be annoying. But yeah, it definitely wasn't you then. Besides, you tend to be more so towards downtown, or like towards like maybe Marietta, whereas me, I'm towards like East Marietta. I'm not being. How am I being rushy? How is that being rushy? I mean, if you really think about it, it's just like I just want to make sure I get my food while it's warm. Like I've ordered food while I've been on stream and I've let it sit down there for too long and it got cold. So that's different. Not being rushy. What's that for? Oh, come on. Yeah, whatever, Justin. All right. Doesn't really look like there's anything else that I can be concerned with right now. We'll keep an eye on things though. I'm still waiting to see what's going on over towards Texas. Wyatt, are there any severe thunderstorm warnings over towards Texas, Louisiana just yet? Noob? Can't call him a noob. Don't do that. Uh-oh. Tornado possible tag here over towards Franklin. This is the same storm. Justin's older than you by a long shot, man. You gotta respect your elders. I got a bug in my room.
Introducing Domino's.
Where the heck he came from? I know where he's going.
And because we're a pizza company, we love them.
Justin, don't you start either.
With your favorite pizza from Domino's.
Hey, I'm trying to watch the weather, not babysit. I give you guys free realm for the most part. But can you please behave yourselves? Yeah, this isn't going to imminently produce a tornado. Justice, but remember, I play no favorites. I give you that warning.
Break up with bad credit card debt. Personal loan with low fixed rates and borrow up to 100K. Go to SoFi.com to view your rate. SoFi.
Yep, I play no favorites. I remember, as they like to say nowadays, anybody can get the smoke. That's how I work. Don't matter. Besides, I'm from Atlanta, so
This iPad sold for less than
not necessarily from the nice part either, so yeah.
sold for less than $26. A 4K
Okay, this storm does not look that impressive. Let's go back to the one that had the tornado possible tag on it.
sold for less than $1 and brand new cars for less than $900. DealDash.com offers hundreds of auctions every day. All auctions start at $0 and everything must go. And don't forget,
Hey, that's me too, because he's only 2 years older than me.
guarantee on your first bid.
So, careful, Wyatt. But to be honest, I'll probably still be in decent shape if I survive within the next 50 years.
Go to DealDash.com today.
I ain't gonna lie though, Justin, that might be you though. Not gonna lie. Mister, did you drink my Mountain Dew? If you wanna know the story behind that, just let me know, Wyatt. It's funny. It's actually really funny. I just hope you never find Justin on Apex. Hey, you're the one that put the wheelchair emoji up, so you kind of did that one to yourself, okay? Just saying. Like I said, I play no favorites. I got both of y'all at the same time. Here's another tornado possible tag, but that storm didn't look impressive. Arg. Let's go back to this storm here. Oh, here we go. I wonder if Mia's still in here. If Mia's still in here, this could be what might be the beginning of that bounded weak echo region that she was asking about earlier, because you can kind of see it here. Oh, there we go. And I have power. Dear God, you two. Okay, new tornado warning. I wish I had set up the soundboard because no, you two should not do battle. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Ty, you must do battle. What are you... Ty, I must do battle. What do you mean, Justin? What are you about to do? Are you about to deal with those clowns on the road, or are you about to do something stupid? Or is it going to be both? Are you near a storm, Wyatt? This is towards Texas and Shannon County. New tornado warning. Well, I had to leave that. Well, here you are, Here you are, Mia. But just a second ago, I saw what looked like the beginning of a bounded weak echo region, but then I got sidetracked because of this tornado warning that just got issued. It's a very messy looking supercell here too, and this is the same storm that had the tornado warning earlier. Like it's trying to do it again. Why did you do that? It wasn't that bad. I was okay with it. Don't do that. Don't time people out. Don't do that. Uh, I wouldn't worry about the marginal risk. What was he cussing or anything like that? I don't know if he necessarily wants mod. If he does, I'll give him that, but I'm not too concerned with it. He just sent me a text message. What the heck, Wyatt? What the heck? Oh my god. Come on, you two. I already have to babysit people at work and I'm not even a driver. Come on, I don't need this on chat. Come on, you two. Oh my gosh. I knew that was gonna happen though. I somehow knew that was gonna happen. Okay, let's see what the heck is going on with this storm because it looks like crap. What the heck, Wyatt? You being a troll. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. All right, Wyatt, let's not abuse your power now, okay? Don't make me do something I don't want to do. If I make him an admin, you're gonna be mad. It's just you want to play that game. I'll be a troll. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Oh man, that was funny. I can't even focus. Barely I didn't double click the velocity product. Oh, Justin's friend too. Oh man, can't even focus. Can't even focus. Oh no. Oh god. Oh jeez. Y'all two need to chill, okay? Alright. Try not to laugh. Got this couplet right here. Okay, eventually I'm gonna get to a point where y'all not gonna let y'all break me on this, alright? Enjoy this victory today. Oh man. But here's the couplet right here. It's mildly organized, but it is in a mess of rain, which is a big problem. And then on top of that, looks like Brandon and Vince are way off. Up. Well, Wyatt, you're in trouble because Justin wants to be a mod. I trust him, but should I do this? Oh God. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh, you deleted all his comments. You think you really are something, aren't you? Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, give me a second, Justin. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Don't. I told you not to do that. I told y'all two not to start. I have to give y'all equal. I have to give it an equal playing field now. I have to make it an equal playing field. You should. I told you not to time him out. You did it anyway. I mean, I can trust Justin. Hey, if you two go crazy in chat though, I'm gonna be on both y'all behinds. And and really, Justin knows me. I said behinds just to be censored. Should you go live for that marginal risk tomorrow? I lean more so towards no.
When you know it's time to get back in shape, Total Gym makes it easy to take the first step. Then the second,
If you want to play around, don't make me have to do something I don't want to do, Wyatt.
with over 80 different
You're playing a little too much.
using your body weight as resistance, it delivers cardio and strength training in every workout.
The parameters aren't really together for that marginal to go too far. To really like be fruitful to do a live stream. If you see it, I mean, I guess the best thing to do would be to watch it as time goes on. And I need you to take it down a peg though. Cause I'm trying, like, I mean, like I said, I'm the type that will give my admins free reign to a point, but if it gets out of hand, then I will have to step in. I don't want to have to do that because I want to treat you guys respectfully and treat you guys like adults. But if we're going to do this if we're going to start trolling people, especially if we by some chance get more viewers, that's a problem. All right. Will you two behave yourselves? Will you two behave yourselves? Or do I have to start yelling? I have to literally sound like I'm a dad. What is this? I'm 28 years old. Too young for this. And I just revealed my age on chat. See, you happy now? Heck on it, man. Dang. Don't tell me what to do. This is my channel. Please. Then you tell these kids to behave. Both of them. Got one kid over here that's 2 years older than me. Dang. This is trying, but I don't think it's going to produce a tornado. If it did, it was probably a couple of scans ago. That's what society tells you. Doesn't always go that way. And just because society tells you that you should have kids by the time you're 30, doesn't mean you have to, especially if you're a man. Because I'll tell you something. It continues to work into your 60s. I've been told that. I know about that. So, no rush for you. Doesn't necessarily work the same for women, but that's a conversation you'd be best having with your parents. Over here, got me talking about life now on a weather stream. You guys are crazy. I would expect to be doing this. I would expect to be talking more about that kind of stuff if I was performing with a metal band or something like that. But anyway, yeah, there's nothing down with this. We're going to switch over to something else if there's not another tornado warning. Can I if I gave you power, could I Wyatt? See, what I just tell you? What did I just tell you? What you got to remember is I'm the owner. So, literally, I could put both of you in timeout. I really don't want to have to do that. So, can the two of you learn how to behave yourselves? You're going to get me mad and make me have to put both of you in timeout. I don't want to have to put an admin in timeout. And I don't want to have to put a coworker in timeout. But if you keep this up, you're not going to give me any choice. Yeah, and I can not make you. I can get you out of here as a moderator too if you want. I'm not playing. Cut it out. I'm not freaking joking. I'm really trying to be nice. Because y'all are starting to work my nerves. I don't want to be. I'm really trying not to be mean. Yeah, and I will deal with you at work if you keep on acting out too. Are you sure about that, or do you want to test me some more? Because does it sound like I'm playing? Does it sound like I'm playing here? Because I can put this on. I can put this on screen on my internet screen here for Chrome, and we can see how you really feel in a second. Y'all don't want to play this game with me. Because I started out doing the channel by myself. I'll do it again if I got to. Alright? Is that understood? I will not let people bully you, but you will not bully anyone else on here. If you're going to be an admin, don't waste my time. If y'all want to have problems, y'all two have Discord servers. I know you haven't. I'm trying to stop an argument before it starts. Okay. That's good. That's what we want to see. Now I can actually focus on the weather again. Not like there wasn't a whole tornado warning going on at the time. Speaking of which, I still got to get that soundboard working on Discord here. But I didn't even have the time to do it today. Because my desktop sound is not working properly. It all has to come through the mic today, which has been a giant pain. Need some water. Oh, you're going at 7? You got 4 minutes. You can't stream it on Discord. You can send a link on Discord, but yeah, I'd rather do that off stream, so that way by the time I do it on stream, it's seamless. Because I already don't seem like I can. It already seems like I can't like move smoothly on here as it is. So you know. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me because I think I forgot that. But yeah. In time, eventually, I'm going to get better at that. Yeah, I don't see anything that leads me to believe that it was on the ground at any point. There was one earlier today that did. And I'm trying to find a way to clip that one, but I didn't. But then things started changing. Then there was the chat as well. Got a new sub. And this is from Slot Machine Queen. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. Oh yeah, still take cover, but it's not anywhere near. It's not anywhere near some of the storms we've seen earlier this year. But even so, could be sneaky, produce something really quickly. But honestly, it looks like slop on radar, to be honest. Are there any severe thunderstorm warnings over towards Texas right now? I'm wondering. Because I'm really interested to see what happens with that high cape over there. Because I expect it to just kind of go off like wildfire. Mainly expecting hail. But as far as tornadoes are concerned. Oh, wait, there we go. There's a few. Oh, there's a bunch. They're all isolated storms. They got severe thunderstorm warnings on them. I'm not worried. I mean, half of this stream is pretty much just going to be severe thunderstorm warnings today. Like, the tornado threat wasn't, like, the most spectacular thing. So, I mean, we kind of knew, I kind of knew what I was getting into there. So, if you want to find severe thunderstorm warnings, not like, you don't have to put up 10,000, but if... Wait, 2 platforms at once, phones, multiple platforms at once. You said where here? My brain's not working now. Too much going on. What do you mean, Justin? Where here? Or we're here? Excuse me. Where in Texas are there severe thunderstorm warnings? Is that what you're asking? Probably pull up Streamlabs on my phone. Maybe I can pull something off with that. Oh, no. No. I mean, we have a level 1 for tomorrow, but I'm not super concerned about it. I don't even think it's going to hold out past Alabama, even, to be honest with you. I mean, we'll get some storms tomorrow, probably, but beyond that, nothing to worry about. So, this storm over here towards Warren looks interesting, though. A lot of lightning. There's a little bit of a mezzo trying to form there. Almost has a supercellular look to it. But yeah, there's nothing going on for our state. Not for a little while, at least. You already know I'm watching our area. I'm trying to figure out how to do... Oh. So, you said they were just isolated cells, Wyatt? Those are the ones we need to look out for. Let's take a look at this. This one's trying to do a little thing. I don't think the rotation's probably there. Go ahead and look at the velocity product. But... there's something there. There is something there. Chat. Now I can look on my phone a little bit easier now. Come on. Oh. Or maybe not. Trying to do some digging around. So both of these cells over here look interesting. Both of these cells have really weak areas of rotation, but these are just starting to form too. So it's gonna be worth watching these now, since that tornado warned storm looks a lot less impressive. Okay. Reed is in Union, Missouri right now. Noted. Is that where the storm that has a tornado warning is? Or is he on another one? Hate that we can't show his stream without being taken down pretty much. bunch of crap. Well,
All right, 5 drivers have made their final round qualifying pass. That means there are 5 to go, including William Byron.
There's a thin line in the NASCAR streaming service
dang it! Wish I could pull up his stream or something like that. Dang, I got a little bit of phlegm in my throat now. Great.
So tell me, what was life like?
None of these are rotating intensely enough to get a tornado warning just yet. Also trying to figure out which radar site we are using exactly.
The installation, the light power,
Leaf filter just works flawlessly, filtering out leaves and debris. So I take it you'd recommend leaf filter?
Absolutely. All my neighbors already know.
Oh. Maybe they got like some license for him to have him up. Okay, we're looking at Lake Charles. But I remember Ryan Hall sometimes would try to pull up his stream, and unless he got like clearance from Reed, he couldn't do it. And he doesn't pull up Reed's stream nowadays either. So I'm wondering why that is. I think those guys, I don't think there's any issues between them. I just think that there's something going on with YouTube there. Honestly, I think there's been a few things going on with YouTube as of late.
Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving
So, in the meantime, we're
Indeed you do. Indeed
just kind of scrolling up and down and seeing what's what, more or less.
Visit Indeed.com/hire.
Oh, looks like there's about to be a severe thunderstorm warning right next to St. Louis. Oh, this is the storm that Reed's on then. He's heading towards the city. He's heading head on into downtown St. Louis. This has a tornado possible tag on it. It's probably the other reason why, too. Okay, so we got that actually loaded pretty fast. It's the fastest I've had one of these radars load in a bit. But this storm that's heading right over to St. Louis, let's get a look at it if we can. We're a little close to the radar site, so looking at velocity is going to be difficult. Up, there it goes. That area's starting to go off. Guess while I'm at it, I might as well show you that graphic. Yeah, there's a little notch right there, but even then, there's a little couplet notch right here towards, just to the east of Eureka. And it might pass just to the south of, Town Center. We'll take a look at that. Alright. Let's go ahead and, oh, that's another interesting area right there. This also has a tornado possible tag with it. And then we have Jefferson County. Is this one it? Yep, this is the one I was just looking at too. We were right on the same wavelength. Damn it. Oh, I just slipped up. Eventually I need to make a swear counter for the times I do slip up during a stream. It'll probably be like maybe 1 or 2. That's not necessarily a bad one. Sheesh. Gotta find a way to get that stuff up. But yeah, that couplet is pretty impressive right there. I'm a little concerned about it. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at the correlation here. This will work. Oh, you were working. Oh, there it is. There it is. We called it, Wyatt. Tornado warning. All right, now we got a CC with that. We called it, man. We called it. This is just to the south of Maupin. This new tornado warning that has been issued also has quarter-size hail as well, and the details of the warning, it's Jefferson and Franklin counties. This is moving near Rich Woods at 25 miles an hour. And we're going to go ahead and take a look at some potential towns that could be in the path of this storm in the next little bit here. Come on now. All right. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, Radar Omega. Work with me here. Yeah, that one also has a tornado possible tag with it, too. That's the one that reads on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so for this tornado warning, we have Cottage Farm. You have actually 15 minutes, so you guys can head to your safe place now where you need to do the same thing because it's going to be the same time for you guys. Morse Mill at 7:29. That's when this tornado warning storm will be on the way there. Rain Tree Plantation at 7:33. Hillsboro 7:37. Bellows Creek 7:40. Goldman 7:46. Jarvis 7:48. Mappaville at 7:49. There's at least 3,000 people here, if not more. So make sure you are taking shelter. All right. So that little area right here looks interesting too. We're going to go ahead and switch over. Oops, I still have that up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I got to hold the screen. I don't know why I'm double clicking. All right, there we go. So this is the storm that's heading towards St. Louis. St. Louis County is not under a severe thunderstorm warning just yet. Or the city of St. Louis, I should say. This also has a considerable tag for large hail as well. This doesn't have a tornado possible tag on it, though. Yeah, I think so too, Wyatt. In fact, I'm pretty sure of it. Just hate that there's no chaser under that. Oh, yeah, there's why the considerable tag is there. Golf ball size hail, and it's confirmed by weather spotters. Oh, by the way, Wyatt, did you see Brandon, when I was able to pull up Brandon Kopic's feed? We actually, did you get a load of his windshield, man? Oh, my goodness. I do hope he gets that replaced soon because by the next storm system is coming up pretty quickly. Yeah, his windshield was trashed. Like he had, what, maybe 4 different spider webs? Ouch. But yeah, it looks like we have the considerable tag for this severe thunderstorm warning and then a tornado warning just to the south. This is probably going to stay pretty well south of St. Louis here. Okay. Somewhere further off to the south here, I see a tiny little bit of blue right there. It'll be interesting to see what the next scan shows us. But this could probably go right into Cottage Farm and then cross 21 right here. Dang it, man. I just wish there was somebody under this storm right now so we could get a look at it. It's not a lot of chasers out here today. Didn't really look like it was going to be a high-yielding tornado event, which it really isn't, but any tornadoes that form could be pretty dangerous. Could be a quick spin up, but it could be strong too. So it's going to be It's going to be interesting to see how these damage surveys turn out for any of these areas that have potential CC drops. I wonder who else is live right now. I wonder how many people are actually covering this. I mean, I had nothing major to do today. I mean, I was doing stuff for the channel to help it along, but it's nothing that would necessarily stop me from streaming.
Just got an online offer on my car from CarMax. It's 100% real and good for 7 days.
Cool.
It's probably because I just won my 4th championship.
Well, I'm getting an online offer on my car.
What we got?
Hi, we're visible.
I'm also switching over to another screen right here while I'm at it, looking at reports. So far, the only thing I've seen is mostly wind and hail reports. Might be the first tornado of the day here if this scan really picks up. If this or if this CC drop picks up the next scan, I should say.
Fights pain two ways. Advil targets pain at the source. Acetaminophen blocks pain signals. Advil dual action. Here's to the healthy heroes. The
Oh, no, I don't want to zoom in. I don't know why I double clicked that like an idiot. Oh boy. Okay, new scans come in, and yeah, you called that one perfectly, Wyatt. Probably a quick spin up, but there's still a little pocket right here where maybe something's going on, but there's also a lot of noise. Kind of tricky to keep up with that one. So far, a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, one tornado warning. Oh, here we go again with Florida. This is a little over towards the panhandle, too. Tornado possible tag with that. We'll see what happens with it. We won't look at it, though, most likely. Hopefully, this isn't too loud. Hey, Mia, welcome back. We had a new tornado warning pop up here. I'll show you an example of a bounded weak echo region in the Discord server whenever I get off of here. Which I don't expect that to be too long from now. I probably expect to be on for maybe another hour, maybe 2 hours. Probably look at a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings if they get some considerable tags on it. But other than that, I'm not really concerned for too much, other than this one tornado warning and maybe some large hail. It's the one that has a tornado warning on it now. Scanning through all these severe thunderstorm warnings. There's going to be a lot of them that'll be coming up into Texas here in a little bit. And then there's Union County, Arkansas. A lot of these are getting some pretty big hail totals here. I think the biggest totals are just about over with. I still think I wouldn't rule out golf ball sized hail, maybe a little bit bigger, maybe tennis ball sized. But the baseball sized hail that we were seeing earlier with some of these storms, I think that's going to start to diminish here. Still waiting to see what happens with this next scan here, but I do think that this tornado, if there was a tornado down, it's lifted just as quickly as it popped up here. It's pretty much going to be the nature of these storms. This isn't really a setup that's meant for long-lived tornadoes, but they could do some pretty notable damage in a pretty short period of time. Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, it's still concerning. It is still concerning. I kind of feel like this is a good example of a weak echo region, actually. I wonder if Mia is here, actually. This is actually a good example of it. Mia, are you still here? You are still here. I found your weak echo, your bounded weak echo region. It's this little comma head right here. Probably going to extend that tornado warning out a little further. If I can draw a good circle. And I'll give that maybe a 6 out of 10. I was going to say 4. Oh, now it's a 4. Lagged as I went. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my. I look away for 1 second on my phone to see a text. Oh my goodness. There it is. Tornado warning. Literally the second that you said that, Wyatt is spot on tonight, man. Oh my goodness, though. Look at that hook. That is definitely not a good sign. That's very concerning. And this is heading towards a heavily populated area, too. This is not what we want to see. This is exactly why I went on live. This is exactly why I chose to stream tonight. Because you just never know sometimes. On an enhanced risk, you could never tell. Okay, so, jeez. So here's an interesting situation that we're in, Mia. So we have this supercell here that has a hook echo and is heading right towards St. Louis, which is a big problem. But then also to the south of it, you remember how you were asking for that what a bounded weak echo region looks like? This is a great example right here. Right over here towards Cedar Hill Lakes. You can see a little bit of this comma head right here. That's a good example of a weak echo region. Inflow comes in here. Rain cold air wraps around. And somewhere in this notch is where you're going to find that tornado, if there's one down. But this right here, that is a big problem. That is a very alarming signal to be seeing. I'm hoping that this isn't very impressive looking on the velocity. I'm really hoping that doesn't do anything, because this could be a very dangerous situation taking shape here. We do see a couplet. We do see a pretty good couplet here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. New scan just came in. And that does not look good. Oh, no. This is not what we want to see. Not at all. We don't want to see this. Wyatt, do you see this one? This is not good at all. Not good. I'm actually going to go ahead and split this one in just a second here once we look at CC. Once we maybe take a look at CC drop. Big time problems might be ahead here. Yeah. This is bad. This is not what you want to see at all. Come on. Scroll back out and load up for me. Oh, man. This looks intense. So let's see if this is potentially on the ground here. We're going to split the screen here. Yeah, that could be forming a tornado right now. This literally could be trying to drop a tornado at this very second. And that ramped up so fast. Earlier, it had a tornado possible tag on it, and then it kind of fell apart, and then it's come back now, and it's come back with a vengeance. Okay, so I do see an interesting area right over here just to the south of Valley and Peerless Parks. That could be where it might be down. If that's the case, jeez, it's in a funny spot. So we're going to just basically keep this on split here and watch this for the next couple of scans to see if this does touch down. We can only hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, that escalated quickly, didn't it? I mean, I was watching that storm for a little bit. It cycled, it really started to get sloppy, and just as quickly as it cycled, just boom, just like that. This is why like I said, this is why I decided to stream today, because I saw the potential was there, especially over towards Missouri and parts of Arkansas. Oh, you were streaming? Yep, that's why. But yeah, that's why you always got to watch the forecast. That's why I do these little. That's why I did that little that Weather Nerd 101 playlist. I mean, I'm not perfect at it. Don't get me wrong, but when you see stuff like this, it's good to know exactly what's going on here. In fact, I'll probably put a link up in there for just a second. It all broke. How did that happen? Jeez. Yeah, that I think that's down. Even though the CC scan doesn't hasn't uploaded yet, I'm willing to say that probably is down. Yeah, that's in line with it. It's not picking up big debris just yet, but I'm kind of leaning towards it being a confirmed tornado. So I'm gonna try and do this real quick. I don't know how well that's really gonna work, but I'm trying to see if I can play the siren that I had made. Oh crap! It's not even up. Sheesh. I guess it just kind of closed out on its own here. Guess we've been both having a bit of computer trouble today, Wyatt. We've both been having some issues. Oh hey Jay, how you doing, buddy? I hope you aren't. I don't remember exactly where you said you lived. I think it was Texas, but I hope you aren't. But just in case, just in case I'm wrong, I hope you aren't here right now. I hope you aren't over here, because this is a big problem right now. This is heading right towards St. Louis. Yep. Yeah, this thing did transform pretty fast. Well, what if there was? He doesn't speak English, man. He's cool though. He's cool. He's cool. If anything, though, that would probably be why I would have Justin as an admin or moderator, because he actually speaks really good. He's actually speaks pretty good Spanish, but he's off doing Uber Eats anyway, so he wouldn't have been able to stay. But maybe I might make him an admin still. I don't know how often he'd be able to get in, because he has his own little he has his own channel, his own content in a completely different genre. But I think he would at least try. That couplet doesn't seem quite as tight though. Check out the tornado warning, the wording. Come on now. Yep, observed. I figured it was down. Oh, here's a new scan. Looks interesting. Looks a lot more interesting on here. Still doesn't. It's weird though now, because when I look at the but when I look at the CC here, that's like the tornado's not quite in line with or the CC drop isn't quite in line with this vortex here, so it's a little weird, but we'll see what happens with that. Also, the scan was 1 minute behind. It's because the velocity is over to the south of Osage Hills. It's heading into Sun Park now. It's heading either into or will be just to the north of Sunset Hills. Probably heading just south, or maybe heading right into Meckham Park if this thing keeps its current track. I hope there's other people streaming this. I mean, I know I don't have a lot of people watching, but geez. I was worried about this going under the radar, and of course, it lived right up to my expectation. So let's go ahead and check out the time frames here. I'm really hoping that this lifts before it gets to the city. Andy is. I figured Andy would. I don't know if Ryan would have been able to or not because he's getting a lot busier nowadays. But it's good to see that Andy's doing it at least. So at least a lot of people are getting warnings. Okay. Wyatt, could you check what the speed of the storm is on the warning? Because I didn't check it like an idiot. Better, I should be able to on my phone. I don't know why I didn't do that before now. I'm not trying to watch a horse race. Come on, phone. Probably gonna have to charge my phone in just a second here too. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, Christian doing what he's been doing the entire meet. No panic in him, allowing his horses to find their position, finding all the right gaps.
Okay. So this is moving at 20 miles an hour. This is very slow. Very slow storm. Let's hope that this stays out of the worst part of the city. I know some suburbs may very well be getting hit anyway, but yeah, that latest CC scan almost kind of confirms that it's on the ground, but it doesn't seem like it's a really strong scan. If there's any good news at the moment, no, you're good. You're good. All you do is all I would do there is just check the warning, and the speed would probably be in the wording. But you're good. You're good, man. I figured it out. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't look at the warning before I looked at the speed. Look at the warning for speed. But I'll show you how to do that in just a minute. Because it looks like this storm is starting to dissipate. It's moving slowly enough to where either one of two things could happen. Either this storm will lift. All right. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to work Discord on here. I don't know if my CPU can handle it either. Because apparently between these three items, between Radar Omega and just Streamlabs alone, it takes up a lot. I'm hoping, I'm really hoping that somehow it would work, though. Because probably after this stream, probably tomorrow, maybe we could try and work on getting the soundboard set up. That couplet looks like it's weakening, though. That's a good sign. I don't think this was a strong tornado by any means, but it was on the ground, though, from the looks of it. But that's definitely a little bit more reassuring, but we're going to keep our eye on this and wait for this to pass all the way through, just to make sure that this doesn't try to be sneaky and recycle. So let's go back and look at some of the cities that could be in line here, because this rotation does not look as impressive now. All right, so Sunset Hills, you have 2 minutes left. You better be in your safe spot, because there's still a chance that this is on the ground. It's not impressive. It's not a strong tornado, but you still want to be in the most interior room right now. Head in there now. Run to it. And then Crestwood, 740. You got time, but you need to go there now. It probably would be the best thing is just sit there and wait it out. Same with Oakland at 742 and Grantwood Village, 743. A little further down the line, even though this may not have a tornado on the ground by this point, Marlboro, I'm trying to make sure I'm pronouncing that right, 746, as well as Webster Groves. You guys need to be in your safe spot. Afton, 747. Shrewsbury at 750, as well as Wilbur Park. McKenzie at 751. Southampton, 755, as well as Ellendale. Top of the hour, we have Gratiot. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Oh, call tomorrow? Okay. What? Voice chat? Just let me know what time you're available. I guess we'll work on it. We'll do. Also got St. Louis. This storm will be over to you guys by 8:07, and then Sauget at 8:15. If it ends up leaning to left or right here. So we'll just keep an eye out and see what happens here. I do think that this storm is no longer producing a tornado, which is a good sign. There's still rotation there, but it's not as impressive. This storm might very well be producing damaging winds, though, as well. So this still needs to be, you still need to treat this as if it's a tornado warning. Dang. Would have been a good time to try to use the siren. But it is what it is. It's a good thing that I was here for that, but I don't think any issues really occurred of that. Maybe a little bit of damage, but it looked like it was relatively weak, thankfully. We'll keep a close eye on this, though. They do have St. Louis now in that tornado warning from the looks of it, though, now. Oops. Let's get that off of there. We'll stay in this split screen for a while. Oh, no. This is another storm. Oh. Look at this one to the south now. This is over towards Mappaville. This has a little interesting area right here. Maybe could be something that's a little noisy, so it's going to be hard to tell. This also could be another storm that's trying to produce a tornado right now. It could have a small one on the ground. And this is over towards Munson's. It's got a decent couplet right here. There's more tornado warnings. We have one over towards Louisiana now. We'll go ahead and look at that one too. Things are picking up. Figured there would be a few tornado warnings at the very least. We weren't going to go out of this stream without nothing happening. But that was a little scary there. I think we hopefully have dodged a bullet here. Hopefully St. Louis has dodged a bullet. Let's hope that storm doesn't recycle and it passes through the city without any issue. Decent little couplet right over here towards Ringgold, Louisiana. Could be, I don't see anything that says that this is imminently down, but that is that is an interesting area there. All right. This is towards Bienville Parish, by the way, in Louisiana. 39 minutes until this tornado warning expires. So, translation, basically, this is going to go on until 7:15. So this is moving at 15 miles an hour. Wow, that thing's dragging. Like I said, the storm motion with these storms, the motion is not going to be very impressive. Yeah, no, it's going nuts now. I figured there was a chance it could do this. Like I said, I guess some of the guys were waiting for this to unfold a little bit more because they weren't sure about it. But I was actually mildly confident that something was going to happen here. And this is why we use our Discord server the way we do. Anyone that's still watching at this point, Wyatt, if you feel free to drop that Discord server in the chat. But our Discord server, we talk about this stuff all the time here. We talk about other stuff too. But simply put, But simply put, if you want to be ahead of the game, that's a good place to start. Discord server. I also have an Instagram. I'll leave that in the description a little bit later. But in the meantime, though, we're watching multiple storms with multiple tornado warnings here. One of which was observed outside of St. Louis. We're going to actually go back to that storm just to see if that hasn't recycled. Yep. And this tornado warning has not gone into St. Louis just yet, but it might very well do that in just a minute here. There's still a little bit of a CC drop there, so I do think there could be a chance that something is still down, although it doesn't look anywhere near as impressive anymore. It could just be noise too, but at this point you still have to treat this as if it was down, since it still has the tag of an observed tornado. And this is for anyone that's in the St. Louis metro area. Also, a flash flood warning has been issued just on the western outskirts of Sound here. It's producing some pretty significant rainfall here too. So just make sure that you are not out on the road driving through flooded areas. Make sure that if you can't see the road, you aren't driving through it. That's really the best way to put that. And there's Wyatt with the Discord server. Yeah, we also have plenty of other areas where you can talk about other things, but mainly we talk weather there. Trying to see. There's still any chance of this being down. So what we're gonna kind of do here, since we're still watching this storm over here towards St. Louis, is we're gonna end up more or less just. Oh, there's another tornado warning that's just got issued, and this one now includes St. Louis. They've expanded it finally. I was wondering how much longer they were gonna wait, because eventually they were gonna have to. They haven't put a tornado emergency on that, so that's very good news. And this tornado warning does indeed include St. Louis. This also has the radar indicated tag. Also a very good sign. So it looks like the tornado has lifted, and now we're just going to sit and wait this one out. This is a nice little shear line right here, though, so it's not like we can't get a quick spin up. We just have to look for these little notches here. This one that's over towards Bella Villa looks a little bit interesting, but the shear looks weak. Shelf cloud in Missouri. If you actually could see a picture of that, send that in the Discord. Dang, man, I wish there's so much stuff that I'm trying to figure out how to do on this stream here. I'm going to get better at it so that way I can make these streams better for you guys. Especially as we start to get more people in here. But there's a couple points here where I'm still watching for little points of rotation here. This one towards Southampton also looks interesting. In fact, whoa, hold on a minute. Hang on, Wyatt. Don't say thank God just yet. Look at this right here. I don't like that. Oh, man. I thought we were out of the woods too, but yeah, that looks like that's ramped up, and I think that's actually on the ground right now. Oh, no. And this is close to town. Dang it. I really thought we were out of the woods there. I really did. But yeah, that's on the ground. Dang it. This is what, like I said, this is why you always have to be watchful. You always have to watch the models. You always have to look for every little detail that you can. This is super close to the town here. This is hitting the western suburbs of St. Louis here. Dang. They're probably going to put a observe tag on this tornado warning in just a minute here. And actually, come on now. Get off the screen. Literally, we just were thinking, okay, we can. There's a little sigh of relief, and then I see this drop here. I'm like, dang, man. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding.
And clearly within reach, about to capture his first ever Oaklawn driving title. And then, right around this time last year, disaster struck.
It was a great year. My writing was great. My momentum was
Dang, man.
was giving
That has me a little bit bummed out right now because you hate to see that. You really hate to see these kinds of situations. It kind of leaves a little bit of a pit in your stomach. It's funny though, now I can't see it. Where is it?
on one of the desks on my lower back. My brain bled. I never thought an injury
Dang, man.
would be like that. I don't really remember.
Come on. Come on, go. Load up already. Where is it? This might have weakened again. Yeah, all these tornado warnings are unconfirmed other than that one that was a little earlier. This storm looks like it has a history of producing. Dang, I'm having a really hard time with my computer right now. Come on, you can do this. Let's see if my hard drive is warm or anything like that. No? Just having a tough go of it tonight. Yeah, there it is. It's over towards Mackenzie right now. Oh wait, no. It's like it was there for a moment and then it went. Now it's gone away again. I'm having a really hard time with my computer tonight. I have no desktop audio. And then there's another little piece over here that's towards Green Park that looks interesting. We could have multiple tornadoes on the ground here. Over like this over here towards Ivory looks interesting. But actually, it's gone now. It's just messy right now. Jeez, St. Louis. We'll look at the other tornado warnings while we're at it. Still 3 others. We know a couple of these are at least for the St. Louis area. We have a couple other radar indicated ones over towards Illinois now. And then we have that one that's towards Louisiana. This is come on now.
in my own opinion, he wasn't getting the opportunities. You have to rebuild all of your business. He was out for a long time. When you're not winning, then you just
There's still something there, but this scan looks like it's a little off.
again, you start getting that confidence back, and boom, you're back in action. He's got that confidence back. He knows how good a rider he is. And listen,
This is getting close.
overcome adversity. They challenge themselves constantly.
Hmm.
Being number one is what you want to be.
I was about to literally read that as HM. I don't know why. Help Missouri. Yeah, really. Help Missouri right now because this is crazy. Okay, so we just got the latest scans coming in right now. Yeah, I think that one that's towards Ivory could be doing something. But it's hard to say what's going on over here towards Mackenzie. I think that's where it is, but it's kind of tucked in the back here. It's kind of odd. like looking at the velocity, it's a little bit of a throw off now. I know we're kind of close to the radar site, so that's gonna play a factor. But sheesh. Let's go ahead and maybe look at reflectivity. Maybe we'll get a better idea of what's going on here. But I can see at least a couple of points where there could be something here. I don't know if that's on the ground or if that's noise. Like, you could see it clearly for a second and then it goes away. It's almost like this is slightly frozen. The one near Waterloo. Is it in this polygon here? Because I'm... Waterloo. Where is that exactly? So I'm looking for it up here. If it's another storm, I'm probably going to look at it a little later. It just seems like this one's... I'm a little nervous about this one. I'm really hoping that this doesn't go through, Festus County. Yeah, it's a different one. We'll look at it in a second, but I'm really hoping that somehow this storm, if it hasn't already lifted, that it will do so in a second here and spare the city. I'm really hoping that that's what we end up seeing happen here. Festus County. Let's go ahead and take a look. We'll go ahead and take a look at where the county is at least. Not worried about this one as much. What a mess. What a situation this has turned into. Oh, wow. Here's the first storm I've seen that's actually been moving with some real purpose here. 60 miles per hour, excuse me. This is over towards Waterloo. This is over towards Waterloo, Iowa. Okay, duh. I'm gonna guess this is Iowa that you're talking about. And then soon this storm will actually be heading into Illinois, actually. I meant to say Illinois with the last storm just in case I didn't.
We're looking forward to seeing her too. To bring Maggie in, Maggie, you've described Clairiere as like a Ferrari, a sports car. What are you seeing from her today?
Okay. What, are you laughing at the fact that I may have very well called Illinois, Iowa? If so, that's warranted. I have been streaming for over 3 hours. So I guess at some point I'm going to start to get a little sloppy. I'm just not used to it yet. Yeah, I'm just not used to streaming for a long time yet. I got to find a better routine for this. And I guess, I don't know, just trying to find better ways to get this stream going so that way, not necessarily me talking less. I don't know. I'm just trying to find my own way. It took me a while with just doing the forecast videos. It's taking me more of a while since... Nah, I'm not going to keep throwing jabs at YouTube. I'm not going to keep throwing jabs at YouTube. I'm a little mad, but... Still looks like it's trying to do a little hook deal with this, but it doesn't look as impressive. I think that eventually... Oh, okay. This is the Waterloo storm. Duh. The one just to the south. Just being lazy. I don't know why I decided not to. Oh, that one's observed as well. All right. Well, so radar confirmed. Oh, this is the one that's moving towards at 60 miles an hour. If there was a, I sometimes wonder if I should make like occasional emojis that saying "you dunce," that basically indicate me being a dunce in the chat for every once in a while. But then I feel like that would get out of hand really quick. Okay, so yeah, this is 100% on the ground. This is towards Highway 3. And we're going to go ahead and do the inputs here. And this is a QLCS tornado, it looks like, as well. So we'll jump this up to about 60. And some areas that we could be seeing this storm soon would be Heckler at 8 p.m., New Athens at 8:06, about 2,000 people in line for this storm. So if you haven't taken shelter already, now is the time to do so, and you need to act pretty quick. Oh man, considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Tyler, Texas. Yep. Dang. It's gonna be hard to keep up with all of this. I gotta really update this setup here to be better with this. Team up with you, Justin, and whoever else. See if I can get some better supplies. It's kind of hard though, considering I have issues with my car right now. Alright, I don't think there's a tornado anymore that's in the immediate downtown St. Louis area, thankfully. I think the city has been spared. So I think the tornado threat for St. Louis for right now is over. And now we're going to shift our attention towards other storms. I'm going to go ahead and get out a split screen while I'm at it here. Go back to reflectivity as well. Because that CC drop is still there, but it's a little less intense, which is a good sign. We might be seeing a little bit of a weakening trend with this storm here. Still a nasty little kink there in that line. In fact, it's another good example of a weak echo region. Okay, zoom out here. So these are our two tornado warnings over towards the Missouri-Illinois line. And then we're going to start to sneak back over to the south here. Look over towards Arkansas and Louisiana. Still have that tornado warning over there towards Louisiana. It's moving at 15 miles an hour, though, so it's not going to be moving anywhere too quickly. Then over towards Texas, we have severe thunderstorm warnings now. I expect some ridiculous storms to be forming right here, right now. In fact, we'll go ahead and sneak a quick peek at those if I can find a radar site that works. Because it looks like several of them are down. Actually, wait, hang on. I think this site over here towards Galveston might be good. Come on. Let's see if we can get this to work here. I think we're a little too far away to see what's going on over towards Tyler. We're a little too far to the east here of Tyler, it looks like. So let's see what this one is. Okay, there's that one, and then there's this one. This is probably the storm that you're talking about here, Wyatt, where we're seeing 1.5 inch hail. We'll look at it really quickly. Oh, that's radar indicated. All right, let's go ahead and go back to that storm up north.
You never know with that. She put on weight, good weight. So she looks good, but it's still a forward.
Still our tornado warnings here.
Things can happen.
Still got the observed tag on that one, and let's go back to that radar site.
6 consecutive increasing speed features. Very rare. And that's impressive. So every horse in here is good. This is a tough race. If we win this race, if we get lucky enough to win it, this will be good. But
All right, so that storm is now cleared St. Louis. Still has the tornado warning on it.
I will know a lot more.
Still radar indicated. This one is still radar observed. Still got a nasty little hook on it as it heads off to the north and east here. It's kind of gained a little bit more of an easterly component to it. So now we're going to go ahead and take a look at the velocity again. Might go split screen this once again. This is staying pretty well to the south of St. Louis, but the Waterloo, yeah, this is going to be the Waterloo storm. We're going to see who's next in line for this joker here. Probably got double reflectivity here going on. Yep.
We all decided to do it, and I was pushed. The wife pushed me. She pushed me into it, and we decided to just let her race.
Well, I have to thank you, but you were also instantly rewarded with that decision as she won me a very.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Rob Marshall with Secret O is looking to keep a near perfect.
Finally got that going. Finally got that off the screen here. Dang, cannot get my radar to work worth anything right now. Okay, come on. Yeah, I'm really struggling here. Man, that is a nasty storm. In fact, while I'm at it, let me do a little thing here. I'm going to screenshot this if I can once it loads. Oh, yeah, I just took a look at those. Man, it's pretty crazy. It's gotten pretty crazy now in the last little bit. Yeah, it's going to be hard to keep up with all of this. This storm over here is towards New Athens. I think that's where we could see this tornado go next. This tornado's held up pretty well considering the rotation that we're seeing here. It's still a pretty notable couplet. Not anything like what we saw earlier, but still nasty looking. Still a noticeable little bit of contact between these 2 points. Do think eventually that this isn't yeah, this is the main storm we're probably going to be focusing on for the next little bit here. Then we'll probably start to shift over towards Texas again. All right, let's see if we can get a look at the CC drop again. The CC drop's starting to go away. We're in better shape here. Much better shape. Still there, but it is a lot smaller. What's canceled? This tornado warning? I hope it. That'd be nice. We'll get a look at everything else going on. Let's get a look at what else we have going on here. I think this is the same storm. Yeah, that's the same storm. Still has that confirmed. Still has that confirmed tag on it. Or wait, that's the one that just passed through St. Louis. Oh man. Crap. These are These two storms, I tell you. Yep, there that is right there. Yeah, like, yeah, one thing that always kind of throws me off too is the fact that St. Louis is right on the line of Missouri and Illinois, so it's very easy to forget. Like I have to sometimes like consciously remind myself. I've gotten a little bit used to that, but it looks like the drop, if there is one, it's going to be right on top of Briar Hill right now. I guess the areas that will be next in line. Oh, wow. It's going now. It's picked up some speed here. I think this, if I remember correctly, both of these storms are moving at about 60. So if that's the case, or is that it? I think the one that's St. Clair is still the same storm I'm looking at. We still need to watch this one here because that had a little suspicious look to it. Yeah, I know, man. I gotta get. Yeah, this is just a reminder that I gotta get some better equipment here and be a little bit more conscious on some things. But this, but I said before, I knew this day would be well worth streaming. Even though we haven't had a lot of viewers in, like the last outbreak, we had a bunch of people. This one was a little bit more subdued. Dang, this storm is just not willing to give it up at all, man. Either that storm keeps tucking that tornado in this way, or it tucks itself in this way, or it just produces a tornado whenever the old mezzo dies out, or no, not even when the old mezzo dies out. It's just persistent, honestly. Like this has had a CC drop for a bit now. CC drop starting to get more intense with this one here. While I'm at it, I may as well do the screenshot and send that to Discord. Boop. Well, there that goes. Looks like that scan has evolved a little bit in the last little bit here. Oh, wow. It's back towards Florida. Hanging. It was Mother Nature's on her stuff today, man. She's mad. She is mad. Looks like we started to see a downtrend with this couplet here. We might as well keep an eye on this storm, because it very well might produce another tornado. This probably could have produced multiple tornadoes by now. Would not surprise me in the slightest. And then over here to the north, this storm's ramped back up too. This has a nice little couplet near Fairview Heights, where we could see another tornado on the ground there. It's just a little bit too noisy to tell by a CC drop. But literally both of these cells in the line here, side by side, producing points of rotation and at times even tornadoes. So it's one of those deals where you just have to be extra careful if you happen to be in this area. If you're over to the east side of St. Louis or southeast side of St. Louis, you need to be in your safe place. And you need to stay there for a little bit. Just wait until the storm passes, honestly. And if you're further out ahead, these storms have a history of producing tornadoes. So basically, I'm going to go ahead and just pretty much put it out like this. So if you happen to be in this little span right here, The next 26 miles between essentially. Oh crap! I did a thing. But if you happen to be in, dang it, come on. Computer's making me earn it today. Oh, come on. Cut it out. Okay, let's try this again. If you happen to be out ahead of this line here, storms, where there's been several points where this has produced a tornado. Pretty much from Trenton, New Batson, Makota. Even if you aren't in tornado warnings right now, you might want to be keeping an extra close eye on it. Yeah, Washington Park, O'Fallon. Why are there two O'Fallons? I couldn't tell you. Maybe there's an O'Fallon in Illinois, and I guess somebody didn't think that there was an O'Fallon in Missouri. I don't know, or maybe they're both. Maybe that's gonna be my guess. I couldn't tell you for sure. And then literally, these are quick spin ups. Literally, just as quick as they pop up, they go away. They're hit and runner. They're hit and runs. Yep. Now both of them don't look like they're producing tornadoes anymore. But these tornado warnings are probably still going to be. Oh my goodness, the third one now. Oh my goodness. Good grief. It's like all the action is just up in here in this one area and on the Missouri-Illinois line. This is a third tornado warning. A third tornado warning. You think this stream should be commentary only? I mean, shoot, at this point, trying to do anything with my radar is not going well. I mean, honestly, every time I try to do something, it's like literally more tornado warnings. I'm not really able to keep up with everything. Man, it's not really like it matters right now. There's only 4 people in here. 2 of them being us. So, I mean, honestly, if there weren't tornado warnings, there'd be part of me that would wonder if I should even keep going with the stream. But if you could, though, could you explain what commentary only is? Because I'm still, like I said, I'm still new to the whole live streaming thing. Hate feeling like a noob when it comes to that. Nashville, Illinois, huh? Who would have thought? Man, I would never really imagine that so many cities would city names would be reused. Okay. Uh-oh. We're going to shift over to this one here then. I see something here. I don't see a CC drop, but I see something here. Also got golf ball size hail, a little bit bigger than that actually, tennis ball size hail. An observed tornado, huh? Or that's the new tornado when I hit the old one. Huh? Had an observed tornado just a second ago. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. This had baseball size hail a minute ago. So this has now been downgraded back to radar indicated. So we completely missed that while we were looking at these other two storms. It's just hard to keep up with everything at this point, man. Yep, and this was a confirmed tornado by weather spotters. This was hanging over Ringgold the whole time, too. Sheesh. Thankfully, it was hanging out over rural areas of the Bienville Parish. So hopefully there isn't too much in the way of damage with this. I think the most damage might more or less be from cars being hit by that baseball-sized hail. Let's hope that isn't the case, but odds are, yeah, it's still producing baseball-sized hail. Good grief. So since there's no tornado on the ground with this, let's go ahead and look at the VIL really quickly. Yeah, it's from this storm actually right here. It's that one that I've been kind of toggling on and off between in Bienville Parish. It's still got some big hail in it. I mean, the VIL is pretty much maxed out. Oops. It's almost maxed out. Not quite. A little less than... It's got a good look on radar, though, still. Still has a pretty good couplet on it. See if this storm ends up cycling or not. But the strong tornado threat, I was always concerned about that being more so towards... I remember earlier this week I was leaning towards it being more so towards Arkansas, Louisiana. Then I saw the threat shift up northward more. But I knew there was still a chance that that could happen here. It's going to be hard to... It's really going to be tricky to kind of flip in between these storms. So now looks like we're dealing with all radar indicated storms at the moment, which is a good sign. But nonetheless, we still have 5 tornado warnings right now. You're heading out, Wyatt? All right, man. Have a good night. See you next time. See you on Discord, actually. So take care, man. All right. Okay. So, anyone that's still watching, we're watching a severe weather outbreak with a sneaky tornado threat that is starting to unfold here. We have a tornado that was recently observed, but now and a major hail producer putting up golf ball or baseball sized hail in Louisiana here. We have 4 other tornado warnings going on right now. And still a little bit to go before the night's out here. Might be here for another couple of hours at least. So, guess now we'll go ahead and start looking at some of these other tornado warnings. We're going to get out of split screen here and shift over to a more familiar radar mode for some of you that are still watching. This one's still a supercell, so we have to watch this as it cycles. Still got some pretty big hail with it. We also have a multitude of severe thunderstorm warnings with considerable tags on there, especially on the line between Texas and Louisiana right now. I mean, it was going to be a pretty active day, but a lot of people weren't expecting some tornadoes. A few were possible, but I think over towards Arkansas and Missouri were going to be some areas that we're going to have to be watched really close. Got 2-inch hail with this severe thunderstorm warning. It's moving at 20. A lot of these storms that are further to the south are not going to be moving very quickly. So if you happen to be under these, you might as well stay in your safe place for a while. We have this storm that's just to the north of Cleveland that has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. This one has currently quarter-size hail only. This one has a supercellular look to it that we just looked at. Then we have this one over here towards Beaumont, Texas, where you have to keep an eye out for severe thunderstorm warning conditions. Come on now. This also has quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This storm looks really impressive over here towards Zwolle, where we could easily see some half-dollar size, a little over half-dollar size hail, actually, maybe ping-pong ball size hail. Yep, ping-pong ball size hail. This is moving at 25 miles an hour. Further north we go, the faster these storms are going to be moving. Here's our tornado warning we were just looking at that just passed over Ringgold. Wow, called it Ringfield. Thankfully, there's not many of you watching. These storms over here towards El Dorado look really interesting. Towards southern Arkansas here, we'll have to keep an eye on those. And then as we keep going, we have Little Rock over here that has a storm that just went through the area. And then eventually we're going to have to watch this approach the Arkansas-Mississippi line here, where there's a severe thunderstorm watch there now. Dang, there's a lot going on. There's a lot to keep up with today. We're really lucky that this isn't a much bigger tornado threat here. And then here's our tornado watch that we're still dealing with a couple of tornado warnings here, actually 3. Hope there's not a 4th one that surprises me here. All right, so now we're going to switch over to this radar site. Look at the radar indicated tornado warnings. Any of these that look impressive, we'll kind of hone in on them a little bit more. All right. Storms don't look as impressive as what I've seen earlier with these. Maybe these will finally start to begin to not have the ability to produce tornadoes as quickly. We still have to watch these little kinks right here. That's the issue with these QLCS type storms, is that these little kinks in the line are often able to produce quick spin ups. And if you aren't watching them quickly, then guess what? You more than likely would never know what would hit you. Literally, they could drop them in just a second, and then right after that, they'll lift, and then they'll recycle and do it again. In fact, this storm over here, this furthest south one right here, with a tornado warning on it, has done that twice at least in the course of the stream. So, a lot going on right now. None of these storms look super impressive. Well, actually, this one looks a little interesting towards Coulterville. So, we'll see what happens with that. There's still tornado warnings going on. We're going to probably be here for a little longer. A couple of these have been expanded, so we'll watch this area here for now. And there is a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. All right, so we'll just chill right here for a little bit. Watch and see what happens there. I need to charge my phone while I'm at it. think these guys over here that are chasing Brandon and all these other guys, either their service is bad or they're just calling it a night. I'm kind of glad Brandon's calling it a night because his windshield's pretty busted up. Let's hope that he gets that fixed so he'll be ready for the next chase. This has been a big year for hailstorms, so definitely don't want him chasing out with what he has right now. I think that wouldn't do a whole lot of good for him. If anything, it would be even more dangerous than what chasing already is as it stands right now. So, I guess we'll go back to the storm in Bienville, because that was the best looking storm so far. That's been the best looking storm tonight, or as of right now. I think the storm that was approaching St. Louis at one point earlier tonight might have been the best storm. But in any case, still plenty going on. We won't be going anywhere for a bit. Switch over to this report site, and we'll just kind of go from there. Storm looks like it's still holding together pretty well, so I guess we'll just keep an eye on this one. And then we might watch that one on the northern flank as well. But we'll just keep an eye on things probably for the next couple hours here, because really I think the instability is going to start going away after about 8, 9 o'clock Central. So really another 2 hours to go. Okay. Just kind of taking a little bit of a rest period right here for right now. Just waiting to see what this storm ends up doing. We still have those those 3 other storms in that line segment in Iowa that's had a history of producing tornadoes. And looks like we just maybe got a new tornado warning. And this one's towards Perry. Here's our new one. We'll go ahead and start working on some other stuff while I'm at it when everything's are quiet on here. Try and see what we can do to start upgrading the stream a bit more. Another embedded supercell in this line segment here. Little notch here. We got to keep an eye on that. This is towards Perry County in Missouri. This is heading towards Perryville. And this, if I remember correctly, I don't know if I actually looked at the forward speed of the storm, but we have this moving at 40 miles an hour. Storm speeds are starting to pick up.
Trusted with over 6 million moves nationwide. Save up to 30% now until April 17th. Visit pods.com today.
It's time to bring balance to business travel
Okay.
and discover the equilibrium that works for you.
I don't know if this is imminently going to produce a tornado here.
Skip the counter. Choose info in the aisle and manage your rental right from the app. So you can mix work with leisure or leisure with work, giving you the control to find the perfect balance.
Okay, so some people in line for this storm here. Things don't change as this is heading towards more populated areas. We have Shakertown. You have precisely 6 minutes before this storm is on you. Perryville, you have 7 minutes. Crosstown, you have 19 minutes, and then Minifro, you have an extra minute beyond them, so about 20 minutes for you guys. Then towards the top of the hour, Point Rest, Rockwood, Cora, and Jones Ridge if this storm holds together. Most of the storms up to the north, anywhere to the north of Arkansas, I expect these to be more so quick spin ups. They're not going to be the type that ends up staying on the ground for an extended period of time, but these can cycle quickly and produce multiple tornadoes. So this is definitely something that needs to be watched very closely here. So if you are in these areas, whether you're inside or just a little bit outside of that tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter. If you're just outside that tornado warning, you need to be watching out and keeping a close eye on this storm here. All right.
Only from Xfinity. The future starts now.
So it looks like we lost one of the tornado warnings now, and it looks like it might have been one of the old tornado warnings being allowed to expire. Probably seeing a couple of reissue, and these are what's left over is probably the reissues.
Welcome to the next level. This is the Lexus.
Okay, we'll zoom out here and get a wide view of this real quick. Maybe get a look at some of these storms over towards Illinois now, since we're probably within range of the Paducah site. Oops, forgot that was up still. All right, we still have these storms still producing tornado warnings. Are they producing tornadoes? I'm leaning more so towards no right now, but we're getting a little far away from the Paducah site. Let's see what this one over towards Nashville, Illinois is doing, and then we'll kind of go from there. Okay. Storm, it looks all right, but it doesn't look like it's going to hold up and produce another tornado for a bit here. There is a little bit of a calm ahead. Beyond that, not really much going on there. Then we have these two storms over here. They look like they're embedded supercells based off of this picture, but let's go ahead and get a closer look. Uh-oh. I was about to click the wrong radar site. That was probably a blessing in disguise. That it didn't work. Otherwise, I just probably would have been really frustrated. There we go. Yeah, this one has that embedded supercell look to it, but I don't see any. Yeah, this definitely has an embedded look to it. We'll have to watch that one. And then this one looks the least impressive of the three here. So now based off of that's all based off of reflectivity. I think I'm gonna look at the velocity with this. Come on now.
I said yesterday during the practice qualifying show, if he had been driving the 9 in Cup this weekend, I would have put some money on it in Vegas because you know it's going to be a good car, and he's a
Oh wait. I made a mistake there. I don't know why I did that.
maybe after racing you don't want to see Chase back. I don't know, but anyway, welcome back. Here's some 8 radio.
Hmm. Looking at the velocity scans, there's definitely damaging winds with this. Hi Thun. I guess you've dived down the rabbit hole and found me. I'm doing severe weather coverage here. Watching, I guess, what you would call a severe weather outbreak in this case, happening over the Midwest right now. So right now I'm looking at some radar imagery here, and I'm trying to see where the points of rotation are in these tornado warnings. They aren't very impressive. There's nothing really concerning with these. And then I'm going to probably shift further to the south over towards Louisiana, where there's another storm that has a tornado warning on it. It's a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings. Is this a populated area where where all this is going on? Yes, actually, hang on a minute. Let me get this off of here. St. Louis was over here a little earlier. There was a tornado warning on it, and just outside of there, to the west, there was actually a tornado that did touch down briefly. It didn't go through the city, though. Gillespie?
Known as a loving parent. Known for lessons that matter. Known for being a free spirit. No one wants to be known for
Gillespie Pie, or I don't know. I'm a little tired right now. I've been streaming for a bit. But
one of those cancers is advanced non-squamous non-small cell lung cancer, where Keytruda is approved to be used with certain chemotherapies as your first treatment.
Gillespie Pie.
Have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene.
So far, I don't see anything on here. Maybe I don't see which city you're talking about here. This is what I've been. It's north of St. Louis. Hang on a second. No, that's not rotating.
Keytruda may be used alone or in combination with other treatments, and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials.
Yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about. No, that's actually. Yeah, there is a tiny point of rotation there. It's very weak. I found it. I found what you're talking about now. I'm still like figuring out the layout of all the cities in these states. I'm still new to streaming. But yeah, I see what you're talking about though. Gillespie. That's how you pronounce it. There's some really interesting city and town names here. It was slightly bigger in the last scan. I can set it into a loop. Now it's not, now it's a little less impressive. Still got the tornado warning on it, so you were right. You were right. You were right, and that was a good find. Yeah, I saw that in the last scan. It was a little bit bigger, but it looks like it shifted. That's what's going to happen with this line of storms, is that you're going to see multiple points of rotation. You're going to see them strengthen. You're going to see them weaken just as quick as they start to flare up here. A little earlier, these storms were a little bit more impressive, and they were actively producing tornadoes, especially off to the west side of St. Louis. But now we're starting to get onto the backside of that, and things are starting to become a little less impressive. Which is good because St. Louis had a close call there. There was a tornado that was just to the south side of St. Louis. It's good to have you here, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate the find there. Oh, it's a full-on thunderstorm. There's actually flash flood warnings over here, just outside of St. Louis, from how much rain has fallen. So it's a little bit more than just a normal storm, but it's definitely not dry. God, that sounded bad. But yeah, I've been watching these storms for like for at least the last 4 hours. Oh yeah, dry thunderstorms are no joke. I sometimes would be really nervous when it comes to those, especially if you know it's been dry around your area, because those are some of the worst wildfire starters you could think of. I don't know if I've ever been under a dry. Maybe I have. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's exactly what the big concern is with wildfires is dry thunder with dry thunderstorms is that they bring no rain. They don't bring a whole lot of humidity, but there's plenty of lightning, and that lightning hitting a dry area already, boom. Mm. But yeah, it's uh it's a pretty scary thing, I can imagine. I don't think I've ever been in a dry thunderstorm. I've been in situations where I've been in thunderstorms where there was no rain, but it's a little different, obviously. That's not technically a dry thunderstorm. In fact, I was in that kind of storm the other day. You could hear the thunder. It was a nice ambience, but yeah. Anyway, I'm deviating a little bit. Gotta get my warnings back up. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Oh, yeah, that's for sure. I don't know. I've been through some crazy storms in my time. I've even encountered a few tornadoes. Oh, hello. Observed tornado warning. This one is for Washington and Clinton counties in Illinois. Looks like we're going back up to those storms. Oh, cumulonimbus formations? Uh, oh, you said cumulus. Oh no, these are cumulonimbus. These are cumulonimbus. Okay, let's see which storm has the observed tag here. I think it's the one of these three up here. It is one of these three up here, and I think it's this middle one most likely. No? Is it this one? No? Huh. Oh, nimbostratus away from the storm itself. Yeah. Where's that storm? Is it, it's not it doesn't show up on any of these three, but but I know I just saw an observed tag on one of these. Yeah, it seems like there's something going on here. There's definitely an inflow notch at the very least. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, it is this one. There we go. You're not too bad at this, Thune? Is that how I pronounce your name? Thune? Oh, yep, this is confirmed on the grounds, moving at 50. This is, oh, this was confirmed by emergency management. It must have been a police officer nearby. Miguel. Nice to meet you, Miguel. Nice to meet you. Well, my name's Ty. I mean, my YouTube name says it, but yeah. That's how it's actually pronounced. A lot of people will say Tay or whatever, but yeah, my name's Ty, man. Good to have you on the stream, man. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Hmm. Let's go and look at velocity. Yeah, just as quickly as it spun up. South Spain? Oh, wow. I'm glad that somehow my video got out to you. Yeah, I see it. It's right here. There's still something there. See if let's see if the CC drop is present. Let's go ahead and look at the loop here too. Edit. You're pretty good at this too. Well, I'm not complaining. I appreciate it. I guess you just dived down the rabbit hole and found your way here. I don't know. Cause I've done that before. That's how I found other weather YouTubers, and that's what eventually made. Oh, you do cloud watching over there. Oh. Yeah, it seems like you guys have been in a quiet pattern over, or like into a quiet pattern as of late over there. Stratus Castellanus. Yeah, Stratus Castellanus. I'm trying to make sure I'm pronouncing that right. But oh, Nimbus Stratus. I wonder if you've ever thought of going storm chasing. Oh yeah, Cirrus. I see a lot of that, mainly because of my job. Sometimes I take pictures of it too. Oh, you're good, you're good, you're good. No apologies. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's not like those, who are you telling? I've been on here for already about 4 hours, and I probably still got at least a couple more hours to go here. No, I understood. I understood, dude. It's all good. It's no problem. There are no Stratus. Okay, I get what you're saying now. Hang on a minute. Oh, you have a lot of serious clouds. Yeah, I would kind of expect that over towards Spain. A lot of the weather tends to be more so to the north. You guys are like in that little middle zone where not a lot, where sometimes not a lot will happen. New severe thunderstorm warning right around where this tornado warning is. So this has an observed tornado warning. This also has, from the look of it, quarter-size hail. Stratus doesn't do a lot for me. I'm kind of used to seeing it because I live in the U.S. Of course. I live towards the southeast, so it's oh, dang, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. Yeah, I hope you get some soon. I hope you guys get some rain. That's terrible to hear. I'm really sorry. Hey, I wish I could give you some of the rain from these storms. There's plenty of it. Yes, I figured when I really think about it, areas like Spain don't really get a whole lot unless it's from like maybe oddball storms. I feel you. I feel you. See a CC drop over here towards Hoffman. Could that be where the tornado is? What's going to be... There are some winds from the sea, but you have no... But the thing is, probably you have very little lift. You need more lift in order to get those storms. In order to get those showers and storms that you would need. Whenever you do get lift, that more than likely you end up losing the moisture. Maybe that's why you're getting more dry thunderstorms. Damn. Yep, I figured that's what it was. Somewhere in a different level of the atmosphere, you're getting wind pushing away that moisture. Yep. Sums it up almost perfectly. Well, hopefully things change for that area there. I mean, it's like you hate to hear that kind of thing. You hate to see those kinds of things happening. I don't know if they should I do think that there was something down over here towards Hoffman. I guess the National Weather Service may have to survey that if there's reports of damage. But that was an interesting little scan. That last scan was pretty interesting, and then there's a little rotation over there too. That's the thing about these storms tonight, especially further towards the north where we have these lines that are capable of producing tornadoes. There's going to be multiple points of rotation. At the top of the screen. It wouldn't surprise me. Where is it? Where is it? That looked interesting, but I'm not so sure that one. And the border horizontal one. Oh, Pleasant Mound. Nah, that one looks a little bit more noisy. That one's a little harder to tell. Because you can kind of see it. But that could be anything. South towards Dubois. It's going to be hard to keep up with all of these. Tomako too, huh? It's going to be tricky figuring out what here is actually spinning or not. Because literally these are going to be either spinning up as fast as possible or it's going to be radar noise. Because, like, if you watch closely on the leading edge of these, sometimes you'll see that blue and green there, which would normally which would normally suggest that there's a drop there. But you almost have to see it almost circular and kind of rotating in order to actually have any sort of confidence that it's a tornado. And even then, you can't be sure until you see it for a couple of scans. That's why these QLCS tornadoes are so dangerous, because they often don't last long. But because of the fact that they end up spinning up so quickly, if you see it on a radar scan, you're only going to see it for maybe 1-2 scans if you're lucky. Sometimes you won't even see it. And then on top of that, if you try to see it, you're not going to have a chaser seeing that easily unless they're very well experienced. They're going to be literally looking into a wall of rain before they see anything. They have to be super close to it, so it's risky. A lot of chasers don't even like chasing those kinds of storms for that reason. It's just really dangerous. I can't believe earlier I was thinking maybe I don't have to stream this. Maybe it won't be anything crazy. But here I am, and I'm glad I'm here. Even though I'm sure there's a few other people out there that actually decided to stream as well. But even then, I just wanted to be here, I think. Okay, so we've lost all of our... Today's risk for tornadoes was kind of small. But I also have been looking over the last couple of days, and I'd been seeing soundings as to where I was kind of side-eyeing, and I was thinking, there's a sneaky tornado threat there. And we've seen several tornadoes touch down after all. Was I expecting it to be a complete outbreak? No. Oh no, the chaser's always at high risk. His decision making is what makes it lower risk. Hey Mia. But the chaser has to make sure he has his road options available to get out of a situation. It's all about yeah, I think so. Bien over towards Bienville actually had a tornado earlier, a contingents. Good to have you here, bud. Why were you crying, Mia? I'm trying to see if that storm actually still is producing a tornado, has a tornado warning at the very least. Oh, by the way, contingents. Kyle is actually trying to Kyle was actually trying to ask me if you were interested in eventually doing a collab with him. How are you making people mad? I don't see how you were making people mad. Alright, well, I guess the three of us can start like a group chat. Was it earlier whenever I was trying to get those other two guys straight, Wyatt and Justin? If it was when I said, don't tell me what to do, it's my channel. If it was that, I hope it wasn't that, because it wasn't even anything like that. But yeah, I wasn't even mad when that was happening. Hopefully it wasn't, hopefully it wasn't that. Okay, so it looks like they have dropped a couple of those tornado warnings. Hopefully they don't get reissued. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. Okay. Oh, by the way, continues. We'll switch over to that cell over there in Bienville Parish. That did produce a tornado earlier today. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's still wind shear that's involved with that. Or dust devils. Is that what you're talking about? Dust devils? Dust devils usually form from basically just wind, from just changing wind directions at the lower levels of the atmosphere. I've seen them form plenty of times. I remember one time I was going home from a football game I played, and I remember seeing it form right next to me, and it was spinning pretty rapidly. But yeah, dust devils form wherever there's plenty of dry air loft and just a change in wind direction. It's quite a sight. Most of them are harmless. Every once in a while, though, you could get one that will occasionally spin up to a point where it can do damage. If you want to know more about weather, especially after the stream, you can join our Discord server here. Because we do go into the details with that too. We mainly focus on forecasting, but any of the other stuff, like we do get into it there. Oh, we got 11 likes now. All right. In here. Okay. So it's almost 9 o'clock. So this storm over here that was in Bienville Parish, it's not looking as impressive as it did before. It was looking a lot more intense about an hour ago. So maybe we're finally seeing this begin to weaken. This was only moving at like 15 miles an hour, so it's not like it's made a lot of progress. So I guess we'll switch over. Hey, we've we may have dropped our tornado warnings now because I haven't really seen anything with notable rotation. There's still something there towards Lucky that I'm watching. A couple of different points. But for the most part, I think the worst of it might be over here. Probably hang out for another hour and see what's going on here. And then we'll kind of map out the rest of the time frame ahead.
Introducing the next generation Cantina Pro, only from Xfinity. The future starts now.
This is just to the south of Bienville. Also got to watch these severe thunderstorm warnings because there's probably still some crazy hail falling with some of these. Towards Arkansas, we have several severe thunderstorm warnings, mainly quarter-size hail. Still have one storm that has a tornado possible tag over towards Montgomery County in Illinois. It's about to almost call them Iowa again. I don't know why I keep doing that. But there's only this is pretty much the only 2 tornado possible tags that I've seen so far. About half of these severe thunderstorm warnings are reissues as well. My second computer screen is just blacked out for whatever reason. Some of the ridiculous hail that we have been seeing earlier this afternoon has started to diminish here, so we may be seeing a downtrend in activity in just a minute. Oh, wow. Well, my other computer might have just crashed. I hope that isn't the case. If it is, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, wait, I think we're good. I fixed it. What I was trying to do was keep the stream going on my other computer so that way I could look at the chat a little easier. But that didn't work. I was trying to let my phone charge. So I guess while we're at it here, I'm going to go ahead and just pull up my phone real quick. Chrome just crashed entirely. I'm going to just close everything out real quick and reopen it. Oh, that was the last person who subbed on here. That was funny. That's funny. Would have been funny if I didn't know what was going on and I had to explain all that. I was like, I don't know. Looks like they're not reissuing any more tornado warnings. That's a great sign. We might be at the end of this crazy weather day here. You just now saw that. But yeah, I have the little subscribe thing. I have the little people for that. I have a little area where you see subscription. The other empty box is where people who would have donated to the stream would have popped up. But for whatever reason, I'm not able to get donations right now. It's something I probably have to fix in Streamlabs right now, or it's like a PayPal issue or something. So yeah, there's a lot going on here. But yeah, that would have been funny. But yeah, I think also with the subs, I think it's only if you want your name to be shown up will it actually pop up on the screen. So I don't know. I don't know how all of that works. I mean, like I said, anyone who wants to sub is more than welcome to. I always appreciate that. I just opened up my Streamlabs window while I'm looking at the screen here, and I'm seeing my chat catching up from like several minutes ago. It's going nuts. I actually don't know what rain seeding is. I wouldn't be able to tell you if it does or not. What would you do? Oh, rain seeding? Mm. I'm glad you know contingents because I sure as heck do not know. Oh, local oligarchs. Yuck. It sounds lovely. Appreciate you guys being here, just talking though too. And rockets and that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that does work. That does work. I don't know. I've heard of people doing it, but I've never been able to say exactly if it does or not. Seems like contingents knows, so he's good to ask on that one. He's a good person to ask. Speaking of which, well, that reminds me. I'm gonna pull something up real quick. My brain isn't working. Come on. Get it together. So while I'm doing this real quick, I'm doing a thing. Stay on here, by the way, contingents. Stay on here. Could you use copper chloride? Couldn't tell you. I kind of figured that might not be a good idea, but like I said, I don't know much about it, so I'm just gonna kind of stay out of that one. But yeah, chlorine does not sound like a good idea. Oh no, I wouldn't do that. That will not help. Okay, see if I can do this real quick. Okay, there we go. Dang. That sounds like a bad idea, but no, it might not be good for the environment. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Copper salts. All right. Boom.
Did you know that Geico offers motorcycle insurance? Lips are burning.
I wouldn't say that on the YouTube stream. Watch them try to go after you after that.
Over 85 years of savings and service. See how much you could save at geico.com.
It's too hot. Oh, this is too hot, mate.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
With ultra durable, super hydrophobic results. Mother's CMX line.
I hate that you're going through that, man, but might not want to talk about that here on chat. Because even though there's only 5 people watching right now, somehow
It's time to look forward. Just for men, shampoo in color.
dang, I don't know why I'm not able to get anything else up.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree. Breasttree gives you better breathing, symptom improvement, and helps prevent flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not breast. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may increase your risk of
Alright, so we have not seen any new.
chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating,
Wow.
changes, or eye pain occur.
If you have COPD, ask your doctor about Breasttree.
Ego, Milwaukee, Steel, all the top-rated brands, all run on their own single battery system, and all come from one source, your local Ace. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Dang. Sheesh, man. Well, contingents, I guess we already have an idea of a song to write.
This copyrighted telecast may not be reproduced, retransmitted, or used in any form without the authorized written consent of NASCAR Broadcasting. NASCAR would like to thank all of our fans for your support. We hope you
Yes.
broadcast.
Yeah, I hope eventually we can too. Because, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's enough to really piss people off. Hence, that's why there's also metalheads like myself and contingents who are writing music like that are writing intense music to expose that.
We don't do Radioactive in the Xfinity series, but if we did, all of that would have made the real. In fact, we're doing Radioactive 2. Race 7, Brad. You're going to be
What is this right here?
Don't claim it.
A little bit of a couplet over here towards Athens, by the way, guys. Let's go back to the single screen.
Radioactive and learning those 50 extended version because there's plenty of anger that happens in the fourth track. Are you saying a 2 segment? I think it's definitely Treat you like a Tuesday, Wednesday. Come on. Alrighty. Okay. Kind of like we like that. We got more tomorrow. You watch every night. I do watch it. Radioactive is my favorite segment I've seen. Yes, me too. It's my favorite part. Joe Pratt Jr. released from the Care Center. Good news there. He's involved in that incident a few moments ago. So look at our Toyota top performers. Great night for John Hunter Nemechek. Sammy Smith has been impressive. Ryan Truex now flashing up into the top 10. And having said Kaz Grala's name a whole lot tonight, they weren't where they wanted to be in qualifying, coming off his career best run at Richmond 14 days ago, and there he is at the top 15. Talk about the whole team thing. Let's go to Jordan Anderson Racing.
Line segment forming here. Ooh. Oh, snap. Look at this.
And he made his home in the Craftsman Truck Series. But then he got into the Carlin thing on the Xfinity side and has built the 31 into the 31 and the 27. And tonight they're having a really good evening and probably the best they've done since the season opener. Retzloff was 4th and Jeff Burton was 11th down at Daytona.
Severe thunderstorm warning in Union County. I've seen this county far too many times. $50 size hail, 60 power winds. Has a little bit of an appendage here. Good grief. Good grief, contingents. Alright. Ease up on that. Let's not go too far into it. That rabbit hole. It's best not to be discussed in a weather chat because it usually never goes well. You're good. But yeah, also we might need to keep an eye on this right here. Because look at this. Got that little inflow notch. Doesn't look like a vortex just yet. But it is trying. There is a couplet there. Not a super impressive one, but there is something. It's spinning. Not super strong, but it is spinning. We'll see what it does. There's 2 points of rotation, actually. There's one on the leading edge, too. Which is kind of interesting. Look at that. The gate, of course. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. And if this thing doesn't get out of the way. So here is... Yeah, we're going to probably watch this one for the next couple of scans here. See what it does. And I think at one point I was probably going to not even keep streaming. Just going to pick up my guitar and just start doing stuff with that. But glad I stayed. I'm glad I stayed. What yours overgrown? I had to clip mine today. Get that out the way. I believe it. Mine do too, actually. Definitely doesn't bode well if you're a musician. And I'm lagging a lot today. Am I on the newest scan? The newest scan it'll give me. It's about 3 minutes old. The new scan probably will be coming in just a second. Usually it's about 3 or 4 minutes contingents. But I've been dealing with a little bit of trouble with this computer today, so I don't know. I have to see what this is going to do. No, I'm still waiting on this newest scan to come in. You're looking on Radar 2 contingents. What radar app do you have? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, there we go. Now the new somewhat of a newer scan came in. We're about a minute behind now. What, radar scope? Yeah, there's a little something. It's like 2 different points. I'm gonna actually switch back to the reflectivity. Cause I mean, I see exactly what you're talking about. It's just, so it's on the back side of this storm here. So it's almost like it's 2 cells. Maybe they're trying to split off. Oh, you're on Omega as well? Okay, cool. Okay. I'm glad you have Omega too, because that'll help. Even though everybody has it now, a lot of people still don't bother with it. Then again, I don't know as many weather nerds in person, unfortunately. Or at least not any like more devout like weather nerds like us. Be nice if I did. Probably could get more people on stream. I'd love to really build like a big team of like weather nerd analysts like you, me, myself, Kyle. Wyatt's pretty good. He's still growing though. He's getting there. But yeah, we need a few more. We need a few more. Like some hardcore weather analysts. You gotta show me more stuff then, Mia. You gotta show me what you can do. I think you have the potential to do it. You just have to prove it to me. I can't disagree with you. I do have the whole premium membership thing. And I mean, it's worth it if you're doing streaming and stuff, but outside of that, it's like, ugh. Then again, I want to know all that nerdy stuff too, so it was kind of a weird situation. What's up, Miguel? Hey, you just been kind of learning ever since. Well, shoot, you seem like you know what's going on. If you ask me, like you seem like you were able to. Seems like you're able to read skew T charts, so that's pretty good if you ask me. Join the club. Then again, I've been studying this stuff since I was 4, and even then, still so much more I still have to learn. The real problem is trying to captivate an audience better, because the way it is right now, I'm just kind of eh. I mean, it's cool to have 7, but obviously I want to have more than 7 on the channel, watching at a time whenever I stream. I believe that you do. You just gotta show me that you do. I know you can read radar. I know I've seen you read. I've seen you point out stuff on radar. But when I show you the skew T charts, you haven't said anything. For me, the skew T chart is almost like a rite of passage in a way, because it's usually those are pretty accurate. Those are from the weather balloons, after all. So. Hey, we'll happily teach you. I mean, Kyle, whenever he pops up in chat, that's a good person to talk to about it because he goes to school for it. Like, that's one thing I wish I could have done. I wish I could have had the money to go to school and do this. But sometimes life doesn't work out that way. But if you love doing something enough, you'll go after it one way or another. But yeah, if you're trying to learn a skew T chart, you could perhaps a front on the bottom of the screen. Yeah, there's a little bit of a little comma head right there, but it doesn't look super healthy. It doesn't look intense at the moment. Eventually, we're gonna see all of these. You're attempting to translate from Spanish. I know, dude. You're good. I know a little bit of Spanish. I'm not great with it though. Bottom left, yeah. It seems like something's trying to do something there, but it's not really. It hasn't really evolved enough yet to do anything. Same with this right here. Like it's still a mess. It's like several different storms all merging into one, more or less. It looks like. Yeah, that right there has been a mess. That was a storm that had tornado potential earlier, and then it just didn't do anything. Bolivia. What makes you want Bolivia though? I'm just curious. Don't mind if you don't mind me asking. Yeah, I know what you were talking about. Yeah, this had some tornado potential earlier, but it's been on more of a downtrend. I don't know how long it's going to really even hold up. Eventually, we're going to see all of this turn into a line of storms or line segments. Oh, well, secret. We we aren't worthy of knowing. Hey, I feel it, man. You do you. Couple of more tornado possible tags for these storms over towards Illinois. I'll probably start shifting over to those. QLC, yes, it's a the exact acronym is quasi-linear convective system. But yes, it's a line of storms. There's several types of variants. There's the squall line. There's the bow echo, derecho, and of course, with QLCS, you can still get tornadoes. Booyah! There you go. Contingent. Look at contingents on the ball here. Ah, dude, Argentina has a really good metal scene. Like climate, I think he actually means legitimately like climate-wise, it's probably too hot. This one over towards Junction City looks a little bit better. And also, if I say so myself, Argentinian women are, yeah, I'm trying to be respectful, but let's be honest now. So if you want a metalhead woman, you might want to go to Argentina now. Whoo! 113 Fahrenheit. Good grief. Nah, I knew what you meant when you said 45 degrees. You have a podcast? You didn't tell me that. Utalagia. Oh, no, no. I have no issue with any South American women. Trust me. I have no issue with any South American women. Get your stinger. Man, whatever. Why would I have a problem with South American women, especially Argentinian women, man? Especially metalheads, nonetheless. Like, what? I need somebody that's able to handle me playing guitar and doing this. If you can't accept those things, you got to go. No, I know. I'm just being silly. Sometimes it helps to pass the time here. Because sometimes when I do these streams, it's pretty quiet and like the chat's pretty dead. So it's nice to actually interact with people sometimes. But no, I have no issues with Argentinian women, man. None at all. I don't think I've ever met one either, though. If I have, I don't remember. Miguel, do you have Discord, by the way? Damn it. I know some of that. Oh, bet. Give me just a second here. I don't think these storms are going to produce tornadoes. I think they're actually going to start to congeal into a line here. We'll go to the tornado possible tag storms over towards Illinois again. Oh, this one has a 70-mile-per-hour gust tagged with it. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Give me just 1 second, Miguel. Wait, I think I put the Discord link in the description, but just in case, I'll go ahead and put it in the chat.
iPhone 14 Pro?
Switch to T-Mobile and get one on them. Do you have T-Mobile?
Well,
Get Apple TV Plus included. Got that?
wow.
Well, join T-Mobile and get the powerful iPhone 14 Pro with Apple TV Plus.
Okay.
It's Pod's biggest sale of the year. Save up to 30% on moving and storage.
Nope, not in the description. Daggone it. Oh well. Here we go. Booyah. Yeah, that's definitely some damaging winds going on in this little segment here. Here's that little notch right there. That's concerning. It's kind of got that little bit of a bounded weak echo look to it, but it's not super impressive right now. I think if there's any spot that's the most favorable, it would be right in here towards Keynes, right here. But outside of that, I don't really see anything crazy going on with the tornadic potential. But this part right here, I don't know why I just exited out of the marker. Yeah, it's that outflow to the south of it. I don't know why I just took my marker off there, because I was literally going to circle this area right here. Because this is probably where the damaging winds are going to be, where we're getting up to about 70. It's going to be right there. Why did I put the marker back on? Now I can't stop bringing the marker up. I was trying to switch over to velocity. Even then, the winds aren't that impressive from the looks of it. Yeah, I tried. I mean, I'm still new to Discord, or running a server, that is. I've been on Discord on and off for a few years. But hopefully you like it, man. Because we talk weather there. We can even talk other stuff on there. Music, life itself, sports, just about everything. While I love to talk about weather there, I also just want to make it a hospitable place. I don't know why I couldn't get that out. Oh yeah, we talk about animals too. That's Contingent's favorite. Is his cats. Shut it. Daggone it. I want to make a hospital. I am not a doctor, and I don't have that kind of money to own a hospital. So I would have to do a rain check on that one. That one's not gonna make it as a quote. I'm sorry to tell you. Yeah. I gotta. As long as they don't beat me up, if I were to ever like sleep over at anyone's, well, oh boy, I guess the story time is coming. I've literally been beaten up by cats out of my sleep. Oh, thank goodness. I don't. Oh, speaking of which, um, contingents. Have you ever seen or heard of this guy by the name of Tony Baker? He does like voiceover on animal videos, especially cats. If uh, if I can remember tonight, I'm gonna send you a link of some Tony Baker voiceovers, cause it'll have you dying of laughter. It's so funny. Really, just his voiceovers in general are hilarious. I guess that's another area that I need to make in that server, where we can talk about a bunch of funny stuff. Just share a bunch of funny stuff, because I think laughter is always really important. Oh man, I don't know how much longer this I'm really gonna stream this for. Yep, yep. You know exactly who it is. The guy that does the whole little skibbity pap thing. Back off, Cordell. You better sit down before I give you these freshly baked skibbity paps. They already preheated to 400. Freaking love that guy, man. Freaking love that guy. Like I love his sense of humor in general. Like I follow him on social media. He's freaking great. Okay. So it looks like this isn't imminently going to be producing a tornado. I guess we'll look in a couple more areas. Probably going to see this not be producing a tornado imminently either. Oh, wait a minute. I think we're getting far away from the radar site though too. Oh, haberdasheries and hemoglobins. I would love to use that as like a sound at some point. Like if you were to oh, that's I have an idea, contingents. And this is going to sound silly. Yep, that's 100% radar vomit. Yeah, okay, now it's settled itself out. Yeah, that's not imminently producing a tornado. It's just a bunch of radar vomit. But I have a crazy idea, though, contingents. Let me know if you want to hear it. And I don't know if I'd get in trouble for doing this either if I chose to. It's like a donation sound. It's like a donation sound. Radar vomit is a point where the radar just kind of starts to spaz out a bit, and you see a whole bunch of bright colors on either side of the spectrum, and then eventually it kind of resolves itself. But that's what radar vomit is. But contingents, I was thinking like eventually whenever I can get this whole donation thing set up on the channel properly, because for whatever reason something's wrong with it, and I have to figure it out. But what I was thinking was if you do like a really high donation, like if you did like $100 or something, I'd probably do like I'd probably do the Tony Baker voiceover thing where he's like, "Now what in the haberdasheries and hemoglobins is going on here?" I don't know if he'd be okay with that. I should. You think I should? You think I'll get in trouble for it though? That's my main concern. I don't think he'd. I don't think he would ask a lowly mortal of like myself, or answer a lowly mortal like myself in DMs. Oh no. we're energetic around here. We try to make things fun. Even if we are talking about weather, we try to make things really fun or funny. Because, I mean, we've tracked some pretty crazy stuff on here before. You know, I try to be respectful of other people. I mean, I know people work hard in their content. I mean, it's the same thing with the whole Ryan Hall siren thing. That's why I did that whole little dub. That's why I dubbed it over with those guitars and made my own little version. Because I didn't want to do the same thing as him. I want to be my own person at the end of the day. And it's not like I don't like those guys. I respect them. I respect guys like Tony Baker, Ryan Hall, all of them, everything that they do, even though they're in like two different fields. But yeah, I want to be I want to do things my own way at the end. Okay, so we still have a crap ton of severe thunderstorm warnings over here towards Louisiana and Texas. I think the worst of the weather is just about to be leaving Texas soon. We're not seeing any major hail with these, thankfully. We're mainly seeing up to about maybe ping pong ball size, $half size at the highest point. That talks about drought conditions, so on and so forth. So, and then it talks about who could be in line for it in the U.S. or really anywhere around the world. I think you're actually the first person that's on the international level here, because pretty much everybody that's been in the servers from the U.S. You don't think I'd get hit for royalties? Yeah, I'll probably do it. I'll probably do it then. I got a long way to go before I get there. First off, I got to figure out why I'm not able to get any donations, because I think Baconator tried to do it once, and for whatever reason, it didn't work. Just come on there anytime, man. Well, that sounded weird. Just hop on there anytime. Oh, dang it! I screwed myself over. I've made myself sound weird by saying that. You gotta love the innuendos, but just jump on Discord anytime. It's Palestine, Ohio. No, I'm over towards Texas right now. But but yeah, as far as oh no, contentious! Don't do that. Don't do. Dang it! It's already too late. I already know you're doing it. You know what? If you're gonna clip this, you need to send it to me later, so I can uh, that way I can make a blooper compilation at the end of the video, at the end of the year. I mean, excuse me. Can't speak worth anything. ah. No, if you want to clip it, go ahead, man. But yeah, just send it to me. Just send it to me if you do, cause that would be funny as I don't know what. Cause last year I did like a compilation of screw ups on my computer and whatnot, and then I tried to make a funny video, but only like 10 people watched it. But now I'm trying to grow the audience a little bit more. I don't know why I haven't switched over to this radar site. Oh, look, that's more content. It's another fail. Oh, man. Stuff like this, though, makes it all worth it whenever, you know. Oh, you can post. You can do more than just post like photos or videos. It's like weather models or any sort of outlooks from anyone. I'm sure you'll get what you mean. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't know. Only thing I'm thinking about right now is food, but it's I'm just gonna hold out probably for another 20 or 30. Aww. Well, I'll try and clip it if I can, because I'm sure because there's actually some stuff that I was trying to clip from the last live stream. I don't know if you were there or not, but I think it was the April 4th outbreak. Bread with honey. Dang. Oh, you eat light? I don't eat light. That's for sure. And the crazy thing is, I don't look like I eat light at all. I mean, I do go to the gym, but yeah, like, I don't eat light. That's a mighty. That's dinner to you? Good grief. Shoot, dinner. That's not dinner to me. That's a snack. For me, that's a snack, man. Oh, yeah. I've had days like that once upon a time, so I can relate. And I don't know if you heard my stomach rumbling just now. I think I ate it like maybe somewhere around 1 or 2. So it's been almost 8 hours now. You usually eat soup-like foods or pasta. I like pasta. I haven't had soup in a while, not since winter time. That's one thing about age. The older you get, the less you're able to get away with it. Yeah, because I remember when I used to start like junking out like really heavy by the time I was by the time I was on my last year of high school. Yeah, I love that. I love pastas myself. Big fan of them. I usually will eat also a lot of so there's tacos. There's also what else? Well, we had tacos today actually, by the way. Um, so pasta. What else do I eat? Big fan of Chinese food. Big fan of Chinese food. I don't know what. Ooh, you had kebabs. I haven't had kebabs in like a couple of years. I don't think. Yeah, there's really nothing going on here. Sheesh. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way. Like really, like a lot of American food is kind of bland. I mean, unless you go down here like towards my area around the southeast and have like barbecue, that's a different story. Especially if you go somewhere like North Carolina or something, that's some good barbecue. But you gotta know how. But it's gotta be. But the person who's cooking it has to season it right, has to cook it right, has to let that stuff marinate. You gotta do it right. That's the thing. If the person doesn't know how to do it right, you should kick them off the grill. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. It sounds ignorant, yes, and I'm not too proud to admit that. But if they don't know how to season their food, get they behind off the grill. Got the southern in me coming out. I've yet to have Vietnamese food. Ooh, Cuban food. That sounds interesting. I've had Middle Eastern style food, but I really would love, and I mean I would love to see. Shoot, we're not. We're fine with that. We're fine with it. We can put our own little style to it, if anything. I mean, there's a few dishes out there. But really, at the end of the day, there's no complaints. Food is food at the end of the day. Yeah, you pretty much said it, contingents. You pretty much said it. I guess, like, for the most part, like, the styles of food that you cook or the style that you season food in really is what makes the difference. If you make your own recipe, you still do. My mom does. Shoot, barbecue. Hey, I'll take. Hey, I mean, I don't think Americans made barbecue, but North Carolina style barbecue is good, man. I'm just gonna go out and say that right now. It's going to win. We used to. My mom used to. Well, she still does, but she would like make her own style. Like her and my dad used to make their own style of chili. That was really good. Dad was really good with crab legs as well, like king crab, not snow crab. But there's that. Like there's a lot of stuff that my mom learned how to make from scratch and kind of doctored things up. She's really good with cakes still to this day, but we don't really do too much in the way of crab legs or anything like that anymore. Too expensive. But shoot, there was a point where even my dad was like getting paid for his crab legs. Like people liked it that much. And for his chili. Both mom and dad have had award-winning chili. And they would kind of get a little bit creative with how they did it. Shoot, got uncles up in Ohio where they make pizza from scratch and they actually cook it on the grill, which is crazy because everyone always thinks of the brick ovens or the limestone ovens. They never think of someone actually using a grill that you would use for barbecue to cook pizza. Yeah, there's really nothing left out here. This is kind of what I was also anticipating based off of what the models were showing. HRRR was saying pretty much, oh, here's a storm that looks interesting. Why don't we go ahead and look at the VIL? We haven't looked at that in a while. Yeah, that's true. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's tiny little stuff that you can do, but it's nothing of American, like true American descent, and it's quite frankly, it's perfectly fine. The world isn't any better or worse off with it that way. Yeah. Yeah, but I think a lot of people, it's funny how a lot of people just kind of get like thrown off by that when they think, what? He cooks pizza on the grill? That's not how you're supposed to do it. Like, people will literally spaz out with that. And you know what the funniest thing is? He's actually made a cake on the grill, even. That's pretty funny. But it works though. He cooks on a grill like most people cook on an oven. That's an interesting pizza. I'm not a big fan of coconut personally, though. No, I figured you said chili pepper. I figured you meant chili peppers. I used to work at a pizza joint myself for a little while, so I already knew what you meant. If you actually, that'd be a really soggy pizza if you actually like put chili on there. Like, but whatever floats your boat, man. Was it a spicy chili pepper or was it just a regular one? Oh no. You ate a plastic chili. Oh no. Oh. I'm trying not to laugh at you. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to laugh at you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to laugh. I don't mean to laugh at you, but dang it, that's bad. I mean, only thing I've done that bad was when I was a kid. I mistaked like some beer for apple juice when I was like 4 years old. First time I ever got drunk. I think I was like 2 or 3 years old. I woke up late that night. No, I think it was actually like 3 or 4 or something. I don't remember exactly, but I remember I didn't know I was a kid. I mean, I had a little bit. I didn't drink the whole cup, but Old English is. I don't know if you know what Old English is, but yeah, I guess. Well, I guess if there's anything that's like somewhat American, I guess it's some of the loggers that are out here. But even then, that could be based off of other countries still. But but yeah, I guess I mean I noticed it tastes funny, but it still got me buzzed. I don't remember too much after drinking that beer, that's for sure. I was like, what the heck? Oh, and your work service sounds like fun. Drinking with coworkers. I would be scared to drink with my coworkers because I think just a bunch of stupid stuff would happen. Okay. Maxed out hail. Maxed out VIL. Strong hail in this one. Oh, man. Oh, this is looking at the vertically integrated liquid. This has a lot of hail potential with it. The values are maxed out with this. But yeah, that's basically all I'm looking at right now. It's just a severe thunderstorm with golf ball sized hail. Actually, tennis ball size, if to be exact. But yeah, you can just see it on reflectivity. The return's pretty intense. Doesn't really look like it's producing any sort of damaging winds or anything. But yeah, there's a tag right there, 2-inch hail. Oh, that's what made you drink? Dang. Dang. Yeah, it really does kind of look like Tetris, to be honest. Maybe I should cue the theme. If only my computer would work fast enough to actually do it in a timely manner. Like, oh, man, they were giving you crap about not drinking. Shoot, I really drink nowadays, honestly, myself. Translated to stallion. Stallion, why don't you drink? Hmm. I think they were trying to get you drunk for another reason. Oh, maybe they were. I don't know. I'm just talking trash. Oh man. Only got a few. I probably only got another 15 minutes in me, to be honest. There's nothing going on here. Like there's these really weak storms. This one looks kind of interesting towards Kyoto, but doesn't look that impressive. Man, yeah, man, like, yeah, they might have been trying to get you drunk for another reason. I bumped the mic. Sorry, guys. I was the only person there not speaking Galatian. I hope I'm pronouncing that. Next thing you know, something like more ends up happening. Famous last words by none other than Contingents. Oh, Rolling Fork. That was a bad one. Rolling Fork. There was a big tornado. It was a The rating's still being determined, by the way, Contingents. It was actually I think there's some debate going on whether or not they might give that the EF5 rating or not. I don't know for sure. But Rolling Fork happened on March 31st. I was actually streaming when that happened. My stream crashed as that tornado was hitting that town. A lot of people, unfortunately, lost their lives in that storm. It was a nocturnal tornado. It has right now a preliminary rating at EF4, but there are a couple of indicators that are causing debate as to whether or not they should bump it up to an EF5. But the town was completely leveled, and a few other towns around the area, a few other surrounding towns around Mississippi were leveled as well, unfortunately. So, yeah, it's a very unfortunate situation that happened there that night. That storm produced at least that storm had at least three different tornado emergencies on it during its lifespan. But yeah, that's the Rolling Fork situation. It was having big time latency and Wi-Fi problems when that occurred. If I remember correctly, the fatality number was at about 20 something. I saw at least 23 at a point. Might be more than might be a few more than that since then. Hopefully not. But in all honesty, though, Rolling Fork probably isn't going to happen again tonight because we're really already seeing the downtrend here. Around that, around this Rolling Fork actually happened around this time of night too, so it was a nocturnal tornado. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So, one thing I want to say real quick before I get off air tonight, I want to thank everyone who got onto the stream, who jumped onto the stream, said something in chat, liked, comment, subscribed. Appreciate all of you. This is down. It's been downtrending for a little bit here tonight, and I'm glad that that has been the case. There is more weather ahead in the weeks to come, and I will be making plenty more forecast videos on that. So be ready for those. The next possible live stream might be on 420 day itself, so just be ready. Could be another long one. But as for tonight's severe threat, I think the worst is over. We still may see some storms with some large hail and occasional damaging wind gusts, but the worst of the tornado threat, I think, is now over from the looks of it. So, in other words, I'm signing off here. I'm probably going to play some guitar tonight, look at some more weather data, and I'll be on Discord. But until that next video comes, which will probably be tomorrow morning, where we talk about hurricane season most likely, it's been Tire Metalhead Weatherman. Thank you guys for being here again. Appreciate you. Make this a lot of fun sometimes. And I will see you guys in the next video. You guys have a good night. All my love to you.